Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 153. Okay, so I left the screen like this because we're level 79 and we're almost level 80. I think really at level 79 you get some crazy experience. And doing fates, I did a fate with the bonus EXP. And pretty much almost got 1,000,000 experience, so I did a few fates last night and a few fates before the live stream, and one Praetorium later, we're here. Like, I really thought it was gonna take 2 days, and it didn't. So I'm kind of like happy to see this number, because now we've basically unlocked the dungeons, and I remember one of the beast tribes had a quest beside them. Oh, I think I know who it is. So we're gonna do that one first, and then we're gonna head over with the red mage stuff. I'm hoping it's them, because if it's not, whoops. I just remember. Wait, Castrum Orange. No. It's the Kojin. I think it's this one. I'm not too sure, actually. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw that there was a quest. I'm like, I'll get around to it. One complete Praetorium later and a couple more fates, and I'm like, I am not exactly remember which one it was. It is this one. Okay, good. My brain was like, I'm quite certain it was here. But yeah, there you go. So we got like another fun thing to do, and then we got the red mage thing to do, and then... well, not the red mage thing, the magic ranged class thing to do, and then if we hit level 80, the red mage thing to do. And I could also queue for the PvP thing and some other things. The value of silence? Why is he there? That makes no sense. No, it can't be him. It can't be him, because we're back on the original, the source, and he is on the. Yeah, okay, so it's okay. Don't worry about it, everybody. I was like, that's weird. We're just seeing him recently. Allie's healing him up, but it's not him. It can't be. Evans, your timing is fortuitous as always. Thanks. We recently received word of an artifact in the Azim Steppe, worthy of the vault. As I am unfamiliar with lands beyond the Ruby Sea, I would ask you accompany me. Well said, Kabuto. I know you had it in you. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated, Heavens. Being such a well-traveled adventurer, I suspect you would be much better suited to guide us. I wouldn't mind helping you. Excellent. Then we will meet you in the reunion? Meet me in reunion, okay. Another treasure before we go. Another, like, treasure hunt, so I'm okay with that. It's odd that we see this person here. So, like, I made a few guesses. We'll not be able to find out anytime soon if my guesses are correct, because the story does not even exist at this moment, but eventually it will. I've already canceled my subscription and still got quite a few days. Unfortunately, the timing I beat the game and how much is left is quite vast, but it's alright. It's already paid for and I'm able to play now. If I would have canceled it when I said before, I wouldn't be able to play at all at this point, so we'll see what's going on. There are Ora everywhere. It calls the mind Sui no Sato. I was concerned you would only retreat further into your shell being so far away from home. I am glad to be mistaken. At any rate, we must not waste any more time. I will accompany Kabuto and see what we can learn here in Reunion. You should have a look about as well and see if you can learn aught of this treasure. We don't even know what the treasure is. We're just gonna be running around asking people about treasure. But either way, how is everybody doing? I mean, are you sad that this may be the last episode? Are you as normal as I am and just like it's the last episode? Cool, let's see what else you're gonna do. I'm curious. A great treasure? Do you mean the bow? The bow. It is. That's how you say bow, right? The bow belonging to the XIV boy? I've heard he can pierce the very heavens with it. Well, that's not good. I don't want to get shot by that. But, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of okay with the game ending. I'm okay with finishing this MMO world game. Yes, I've heard of the young XIV boy and his bow. Uchikin is his name. Uchikin. Uchiha. That's what I'm thinking it could be. Though I love a good rumor, I suggest you speak with him yourself to learn the truth. Somebody is a master bowmaster. We'll go with that. A boy with a bow that can pierce the heavens. I've heard the rumors. But who can believe such nonsense? I guarantee you this bow pales in comparison to mine. Ah, right. The Oriner. We're going back. But, I lost my chocobo. Oh, right. I mean, I got done to the point where I just let the game load for a bit. And I guess I lost my chocobo. But yeah, it's quite nice to see this level 79, almost level 80 business going on today and not tomorrow. Quite the surprise for me too when I did my, the Fates, my Beast Tribe stuff, and then Praetorium, and then it was just like, oh, I'm here. Sweet. Heavens, how did you fare? I spoke with the Aura of the Quistir tribe. Well, I tried to. I was met only with silence. Oh, right. Yeah, you're not supposed to talk to them. You're supposed to demand words. I pity you were not there. Come to speaking with a man fewer words than himself is something that must be seen to be believed. Anyway, how is they govern reunion and yet never speak? They gain their trust of their brethren through actions, not words. They have an august presence that commands respect. Oh, okay, I'll just pick the top one. Indeed, words mean nothing without action to prove their worth. Though I know not how, their silence spoke volumes. It said that we should judge this treasure with our own eyes. That would certainly be the fastest way to ascertain the truth of the stories that brought us here. Speaking of stories, were you able to learn anything from the residents in Reunion Heavens? Yes, actually, a lot. Boy of the Quester tribe, or Kester tribe. I'm gonna call them Quester tribes because this is a quest. I see. Persuading him to relinquish a weapon of such value seems unlikely. At the very least, we should seek him out. We are like to find him faster if we split up. Heavens, would you try searching south of Reunion? Kabuto and I will go north, and then we'll cycle around eastward and meet in the middle. Yeah. I would have covered all of that area. But I'll just go towards the orange marker because my character is that special. So yeah, I mean, I left it for a tweet that this very well could be the last episode. Who knows really? In all honesty, you heavenlies are still the same. You don't leave comments and tweet me and Facebook me and everything else to be like, yes, play more, or no, grab and beat this and play play this game. So, I'm assuming you're okay with what I'm doing, and if you're not, I would love to hear your voice. And if you are okay too, I'd like to hear that as well. Uchigen seems awfully dejected. What's up? Pointing. Uchiken stifles his tears. He points southeast, bereft of his bow. Surmise it was stolen. Culprit likely made off in the direction Uchiken is pointing. Don't worry, I'll retrieve your bow. Uchiken seems immensely grateful for your aid. You should leave now before the thief gets away. Red Kojin? Are here again? Oh right, I keep forgetting that I'm doing like a Kojin thing, so I'm actually not expecting to see them show up. It's so odd. Anyway, hi. Yeah, die. The treasure is not yours. The treasure is mine. Oh, I attacked the wrong attack. Oh well. I meant to hit this one. Oh well. Wait. This one. Die before you even get to me. Oh, he's still alive. Whoa. Chocobo, save me. Chocobo, my Chocobo will take him out. Chocobo, you are gonna take him out, right? That was a 47. That was close. You almost got him. Do it, Chocobo. I believe in you. There you go. Take that. My Chocobo just destroyed you. Took 3 hits, but it also took me 2 hits to almost kill you, so... Yeah, there you go. Done. That's how a Chocobo does. Uchi's father? Here's your bow. Here's your stolen bow. So they're both from the tribe that doesn't... That's her. That doesn't speak. Both seem quite pleased to have the bow returned. Where did you find it? We were just preparing to search the area with Uchiken's father. Okay, that dude looked like the Red Kojin. I didn't expect them to come this far in search of treasure, but you did, so... Come now, Kabuto. If we were able to learn of this treasure, great treasure, it stands to reason that they might come to know of it as well. That said, the bow doesn't appear to be particularly unique, though it does seem easy for a child to wield. Yes. Okay, now it does not look like her. Now that I got to see his face. So that is the way of it. The bow is for Uchiken's training. Then it was not the bow, but Uchiken's natural prowess that spurred the rumors. I suspect Uchiken was not all that talented when he began practicing. Take a closer look at the bow. The size is perfect for him, and the draw weight seems to be such that he can handle it with ease. Moreover, it appears to be far from new, meaning Uchiken has put a great deal of care into maintaining it. I think it was crafted by his father as a gift, and because Uchiken enjoyed the bow so much, he labored tirelessly to master it. It is indeed a treasure in Uchiken's eyes. There you go. Is this what... Are we gonna get something out of this, I wonder? Well, there you have it. Who are we to ask him to part with something so precious? No, I believe there's nothing left for us here. No, he's gonna give them a bow as well. There you go. Well, it was invisible, but I could only assume it's a bow. What is this? I think he means to grant us leave to barter and reunion. You would welcome trade with the green Kojin? Yes. Their actions... Thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, that's actually awesome that they got trade together. Trade here in the Azim steppe will prove more valuable than any single treasure. Again, we have gained a new ally thanks to you. Your resourcefulness never ceases to amaze. Isn't that Right? Kabu. She... Wait, she just needs to get back to her homeland, right? Tsukuyomi. She best be able to get back to the water and then... Where was I? Oh yes, the resourcefulness. There is much we have to learn from you, Heavens. That was... Wait, why did she just shut down and then pop back up? Don't be doing that to me. Why do you all stare at me so? Is something the matter? Suddenly stopped moving, as if devoid of life. Nonsense, you must be imagining things. I assure you I am perfectly fine. Chigen's father wants us to follow him? No doubt there are still details of our new trade agreement. That must be decided upon. Kabuto and I can handle matters from here. Once we have finished our business, in reunion, we will meet you back in Tamamizu. I did not like how she shut down either. No, not a fan of that. Well, I think that might be it. We already fought something and think their treasure was that they are allowed to trade. So all that stuff in the background will start filling up. Is it here? Yeah. We got the bell in the trade. This piece is so polished, I can see the future in it. So yeah, this is what we're filling up. It's nice. If we stop this episode after this one and stop playing this game, we're not going to see the other endings to other things that we've started. Thanks to the quester, thanks with the quester went well. Ox, not things. While returning home, however, Tsukuyomi began acting strangely again. For the last time, Kabuto, I am fine. I was merely tired from the long journey. But enough about me. We should be celebrating a job well done. Trade with Reunion will open up new opportunities for the blue-green Kojin. You're just green. And the quester have taught us a lesson of importance of one's actions. I hope it is one you took to heart, Kabuto. I have. It was inspiring to see how they could manage all of Reunion yet never speak. Yet I still find myself relying on Heavens more than I should. What happened to the conflict Kojin I saw in the Azum Steppe? What happened to the confident? That's better. Kojin. Okay. There is no way for the leader of the Divine Circle to behave. Is that not so, Heavens? The others are counting on you. I have faith in you, Kabuto. I do. My apologies, Heavens, but it seems we will have need of your assistance a while longer. Just like a chair and more chairs and musical instrument with a horse head at the top? Okay. The quester of the Azim Steppe have invited the Green Kojin to barter in Reunion and offered a contribution to their treasure vault. How awesome. I see 4 more spots, and I'm assuming she's going to shut down at the end of all of this, and then we're going to have to go try to find something to get her working again. And that would be the greatest treasure of all. Have I already guessed it? Let me know, because I may not see this again. So yeah, the other tribe is 1 day away. And I think, yeah, I am still... Oh, I'm only technically 1 day away from it. Interesting, because you get 180. So, cool. We may have almost been able to beat that if everything would have taken as long as I thought. But, okay, so we're going back here. And continuing on with this portion of the fight, since we got the tanks, the DPS, and the healings done. The melee DPS. We'll have this finished. I'm assuming I'll probably be close to leveling up or will. I also want to queue for the PvP, but I don't want to like cut off the middle of the conversation. I'm going near Dependence is close. Remember seeing the quest from Dependence. That should be close enough. But yeah, surprise, I guess, a little bit to me too. Like I said, I really thought I had another day in this game, and I probably would have been able to finish off the fake folk thing. It's just, I guess, the way it is. Sirig. Hollow Pursuits. We got an actual, like, black mage and a red mage. Interesting. And an archer. So it's archer and red mage versus a black mage. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Sirig. Bounty hunter, non-peril. I have no idea what that word is. Because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. That's its name that you gave it? Do I believe the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Okay, I've made a line like that before. How dare you copy me? You have the right of it. So this one's, he's gonna test my abilities to see if I'm able to keep up with him. It's following the same pattern over and over. Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with a nigh indomitable foe? Why, I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Oh, cutscene already? Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest in the realm. Nastiest the realm has seen. Formed from the remains of one of the warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told. Well, only one of them left, and just him. Crawled up from the bowels of the deepest pits after being buried for nigh on a century. Tales are true. People have come to call him the Cardinal Virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Neilbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's not been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Interesting. That's where you came in. Of course, I did nothing more than... I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that that you possess a rather specialized set of skills that I require. I promise I'll make it worth your while. This is the test I was talking about. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. I mean to set off for there shortly. Go for it. I'll teleport. Off to Mord Sook, okay. So, I forget how much experience I get, but I think I had this with my tank class, I think it was, and I leveled up, so we'll hope that we're good. We're going all the ways back here, huh? This is where you entered in from when you first fly in. Okay, cool. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. Yeah, my character said how many words? As fortune would have it, another sin eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words. We'll talk further. So I fooled around with OBS once again and changed a bunch of settings and Googled how to lower CPU while live streaming, and one of the major differences is I turned off my preview, which means I can't see Angel Cat and I can't see if anything breaks on OBS, which means if I miss something, usually on the live stream, I could still look over on OBS and then catch Angel Cat or whatever. Did I say Sleepy Cat? Catch Angel Cat saying something. So I have like a double chance. So now I've lost one of my views basically. So I hope I don't miss too much. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubts. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend my offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? I didn't even say anything. That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had I was really focusing on trying to get this red mage done, more than trying to get my armor for my dragoon. That I really, at this point, in reality, I don't need it. If I were to go and start doing dungeons and raids and all the other high level extreme stuff, then yes, I would need it. But as of right now, it's just yeah, I don't need any of it. Even though I want the armor, I don't need it. Welcome to Mordsuk. As you can see, it's a bustling trading port, frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. They lost. They lost the battle. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. It's an interesting magic. People have taken a calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has the time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that the holes are literally tears in the fabric of reality, gateways to another world, to other worlds. That would be interesting. To put it another way, at any rate, suffice it to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. So it's like X Zone or kind of other magics from the Final Fantasy series, maybe. And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Furnaces doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Furnaces simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands. Okay, yeah, I was saying thrown down the gauntlet, but that means to fight. Even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10 or tenfold the original amount. I am a different mind, however, the way I see it. If only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Okay. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. It's honed to the maximum. Until I hit level 80, I might get another spell, but that's about it. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is the first character that seems normal. All the other ones seem to have, like, some kind of quirk. A voice from the void. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Not to worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. This is where, of course, I will use my powers of echo to go and delve into his past and then eventually find out what he was searching for and all that stuff. Alright, to that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. Oh, it must be daylight. Oh, wow, how bright. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide a berth that we must keep from the fiend as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted nasty-looking sand-skin Sibylle lurking about to the east of here. And I do believe one of the tendons should serve well enough. Well, to put some spring back into the little fellow's step. Who are we talking about, or what are we talking about? Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Usually you can, like, see what he's talking about, but there's nothing around, so... Oh well. I'll have to wait about an hour to see if I start dropping any frames. I got hit by that, wow. Ah, okay. Just had to be out of its range a little bit more. I was wondering why there's so many of them. It was a fate. Okay. So, other than like getting this done, and then doing the red mage thing, and then queuing for a PvP thing, and that's pretty much all I got out of this, really. There's not a whole lot else I think I could possibly aim for. Any luck finding that tendon for my part? I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect, yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped belt drive. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout out a suitable lookout point? Furnaces was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Okay. Yeah, this dude seems normal. And his bow is kind of cool, too. Yeah, but, yeah, what? They finally gave me a normal one? Everyone else had, like, some kind of dwarven past drinking thing, or just, you know, spend all of his money and didn't want to open up to anybody, or, you know, like, there was something. But this one's just like, I'm an archer dude, and just here for the bounty, and I'll pay to get some things done and test out things, and just absolutely normal. He's gonna appear behind me, isn't he? Oh, no. Ah! One of those. Hi there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you've found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. I could use my fire magic to light a fire. Ah, nice. Well, I'll be. There he is. No music or anything, just quietness? Look closely now, and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. Okay. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Furnaces sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I'll show you the hollows, the Deathly Hollows from Harry Potter. But welcome back, Malice. How are you? I didn't write it in my title because I didn't feel like I needed it, but this very well could be the last episode. Well, there it goes. It seems to have a pretty close range, just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close. At least you fancy a vacation into the dark, shadowy abyss. Well, that's where Malice wants to go, but I'll avoid that indeed. Can we just, like, fire a magic spell in or something? As if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in this day, but this one sends a shiver up the spine. Doesn't do anything for me, it's just that. boy's voice. Let me out, it's so dark in here. Oh. Ah. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. I didn't see a ghost, I heard a ghost. Is it trying to trick you? It could be trying to trick me. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. What do you mean? You don't know anything about it. How would that be impossible? Is anyone out there? Please, help me. Help me get out of here. I can only throw a rope in. Over here. Come this way. Yeah, follow my voice. What? Was that a voice? If someone's out there, if you can hear me, please, you must help me. How? I can't see anything. No road, no trees. Not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? Just follow my voice. This voice. What in the name? What in someone's name is it saying? You can't hear it? Wants to get out. Well, we should totally help a voice coming from an abyss. I mean, what can possibly go wrong in this scenario except helping somebody out? Right? A voice of a boy, you say. Claims he's lost inside, with no aether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Yes, exactly. Wait a minute. If what if there were some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts that guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we'd go about that. I can just put my hand up. I can just put my hand up and just do this, and then it's done. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your best. Thanks, man. Stop swearing. But see, I told you I was gonna put my hand up because my character he only has like 2 moves he does: nods and hands up, and that's it. Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary person, but even still, you find ways to surprise me. Well, you're welcome. I do things that surprise myself sometimes, but it's very rarely. Well, cool. Nice landing. Stock the landing and everything. So, explain, game, what's the meaning of this? Where am I? Well, he's out. Well, I'll be. There was a child inside. How come you couldn't hear this child? I'm not the special one here, am I again? Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, but for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Nourishment? Who uses that word nowadays? Heavenlies, I need nourishment. The live stream must stop. Like, I would never use nourishment. I need substance. It's like, why those words? Crazy square game. Anyway, whatever. Well, I guess we didn't pluck the boy from the abyss. He kind of followed my aether when I put my hand up, like I knew I was going to. But yeah, thank you. That's not nourishment though. It is substance though, I guess. Just definitely not nourishment. Nourishment's good for you, right? The boy is resting now. He is weak, but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? Well, I didn't pass out, which is a good thing. I guess this is quest number 2. Maybe I'll pass out on the next one. If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There is much we must ask him once he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, what do you think? What am I gonna... no, I have not. What do you think? Because, no. Ha, that makes 2 of us. What is the second one applying? Because I have not. I could barely look after myself, let alone somebody else like me. So yeah, bounty hunters like me don't get much opportunity for babysitting still. Until we track down the boy's parents, I suppose we'll have little choice but to look after him myself. Just feed him and give him water and give him a bathroom and some internet and some video games, and be fine. Just that's all he needs. And sunlight sometimes. Send him outside sometimes for some fresh air. And train him how to hunt with your bow, because that would be kind of cool. Because he's a mage. And if you could get, oh, maybe some melee stuff. Yeah, train him some close quarter combat, since he looked like a mage. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. Methinks? Methinks you speak odd language. Sir. Kindly, sir. Kindly, sir. Yeah, there you go. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Inscrutable? Or maybe I should... I knew I wasn't cut out for this. You are all over the place. Just get him food and take him to the thing at the same time. Anyway, echoes of the past. Oh, this is where I pass out. Oh, good. Ah, there you are. I haven't left your eyesight, like, at all. Why would you even say, there I am? All of the food belong to me. There you go. But you're not playing this game, so all of it belongs to me, so I win. So that's how it's gonna go, dude. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. Oh, he has amnesia like everybody else in this game. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer. His name is Tainer. Alright, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my terrible cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. Okay, this guy is taking a lot of guesses, but we'll see what's going on here, because I think there could be a lot more things than him just feeling sad and missing his parents. Because who knows when or how long he's been in there, and way more information than that. Either way, I suggest that he go for a stroll around Mordsuk, in the hopes that the sights may help jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? Okay. And then you walk away? So, I looked at Hollow Knight last night, Malice Fire, actually. And just watching the videos that they were showing off, that game looks ridiculously hard. Like, because can I level up in that game? No, I could only get skills. And does my skills reduce all the damage and make me attack so hard that I can hit the boss in 3 hits and kill it? Probably not. So the game is probably truly hard. And possibly a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? I would have to focus way more on that game than I would have to do on any other game to be able to play it and beat it, right? Because, yeah, there was just a lot of jumping and moving out of the way for the boss's chain of attacks, and I'm assuming if you get hit by them, you die. Kind of like that arrow game that I was playing. You get hit once and you die, but you have one arrow that you have to fire, and you can absorb it back up depending on how far you fired it away, quickly or slowly sometimes, and all you can do is roll and attack, and that's all you can do, and one hit kills you. So I played the game like that. And it was definitely something, and did I beat it? I hope I did. My brain says yes, but there's probably more going on in that game than that. But I feel like I've fought the final boss and won, I hope. Do not tell me. You are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? You call it the flow. I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether. That was me, hi. Well, I'll be. The boy's a sharp one. Yes, he is smart. Smarter than probably both of us put together. And that's not saying much. I don't mean to insult you, but I'm mostly insulting myself. My character, I mean. Not me. I should be alright. And that's not the least of it. The carer of who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tanner here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Well, what do you mean? That's a lot of L's. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am, or where I came from. Only the darkness. Were you born of the darkness? Are you like Bane? Don't surprise me. Come on, game. Really surprise me. Go way out on a limb for once and let this be like young Bane here. And then when he fights somebody with like bat-like powers, he just breaks his back every time he looks at him. Just like go way out, go crazy on a story just once. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? Nothingness is what he felt. That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of something passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hollows really are gates between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another? Or from another to ours? That's not possible, or is it? Okay. You'd be surprised. Don't be ridiculous, because I am the one teleporting back and forth, so you'd be surprised, really, what's truly going on here. I teleport back and forth all the time. You know something I don't, friend? Don't worry. I won't pry for details. Pry. Well, ah well. No sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Well, I already teleport, like I said, between worlds, so let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. Yeah, daft man. So yeah, did your other message go through? Because you were like, well, and then nothing else passed through. Is Hollow Knight truly ridiculously hard? You would truly do that for me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. You running around the world without your memory is more of a burden than us helping you find your place. There's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it just might lead us to the answers we seek. True that too. Now, let's consider the option. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to take for and look after you. Not a soul to take for or look after you. Not a soul to look after you or care for you. That's better. Anyway, and yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. You are truly as skilled in magic as they say, and it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood, or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsuk and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tanner's description. Which means we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in the town who travels often. They come far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Sure. Good a lead as any. That was a 3-person nodding thing we just did there. Now, we had like more people in one room doing a nodding thing like that, and it took like 10 minutes for everyone to nod at each other, but they did not need to bring that motion memory back to me again. They don't need to do that. Merchant that travels all around the world. A savvy merchant yet. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at an inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage, as the carriers told it. He'd been ambushed by a sin-eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Well, could it be? If the sin-eater that attacked the poor man was Phronus's, that would explain everything. It has its hard moments. I actually kind of finished it last night, but it was only one of a few endings apparently. Yes, you have the DLC in my version of the game, so I'm actually started some of an extra stuff last night, and see how it goes tonight. If it starts to feel like a chore to clean up the game, I'll probably just end it then. Again, I'm not sure if it's a lot or a little content. So it just has its moments of hardness, okay. But you were able to go through it and beat it, and you were live streaming it, so that gives me a little bit of hope. Because I love it when someone's like, oh, I played that game and beat it, so easy. And then I play it and I'm like, I'm looking at chat and I die and I'm like, oh, whoops. Because I'm not at all giving the game any attention. And then I'm like, oh, this would be so easy if I was playing this myself. Kind of like how I've already platinumed a whole bunch of games recently, because it's so easy to platinum games when you're not live. My last few games on the top of my list, they're all platinumed, because it's just so easy to focus on things. And even if it's a challenge, I can still focus, which is way easier than live stream. But if you did it yourself, but you're older, so I'm assuming you've been playing a lot more games and a lot harder games than me, and you're probably got a knack or a skill for that side-scrolling platformer-like game, where I would be like, duck, like I tried to do on Mega Man, and I died like episode 1, minute 1, because I'm like, I tried to duck and I can't. So yeah, like you just have to watch like my old games of where I just play side-scrolling games too, and I just die a lot because I'm just like, I can't duck. You joking me? Ducking is like fundamental to me. So yeah, I haven't had time to platinum games in years. Well, not that, but just the game in general. I've taken a little bit of time to just try to platinum some games to get them off my list and delete them off my system. There's a lot of games that I've in the last 4 years. Hollow Knight is not easy, and it's not short of for the type of game it is, but it's not unbeatable hard either. I think you could do it. Oh well, thanks. Another vote of confidence. Anyway, I stopped. I already read this a long time ago. This man you speak of, he could be my father. We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that this man is. Now, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carriers can tell us. Yeah, well, let's get information first. Let's not just drop Tainer off at the first mage that says he's missing somebody. Yeah. And again, everyone's got their skills. I've learned that like platforming games are not easy for me, and neither are puzzles. But other people can just pick up a platformer game and just beat it in 5 minutes and just yawn while they're doing it. And I can just pick up another game, find one that you think I'm good at, and other people will struggle against. I think it's the way it is. Hi there. I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. We may. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. That's him. I mean, he was like gone. Like there was it scrolled over and there was nothing there, and it kept scrolling over and there was still nothing there. It took a really long time for him to appear. Why did the thing pan over so slowly, or why was he standing so far away from her that when it panned over, it felt like an eternity? I don't know. Even if you struggle, as long as you're enjoying the game itself, it shouldn't matter. True. For those who are doing this for a hobby. True that indeed. What, so it wasn't my father after all? I kind of figured we shouldn't jump to conclusions. This boy is with you. He, too, has been separated from his family? Just so. We heard there was a man here who was looking for his son, and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around to see if any of the others are my family? But of course. This isn't really the place, though. Everyone here is turning into a sin eater. Or was. Yet many of the people here are quite ill. Okay, she actually told him. And in many cases, in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Guess that means either myself or Heavens here should accompany him. You should. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, or take my mind off things. Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind, I reckon Tanner would rather be with someone of his own age. They're gonna be fast friends, I can tell. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? The fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Turned into a sin eater. We're way too late. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this thing out of respect for him, but part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Don't you give them a meal to eat so that they don't turn into a thing? It was some small solace. Learned that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tanner as well. What's with my character's serious face? Don't get me wrong, friend. Yeah, where's my character giving him like a mean face? I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tanner for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Is there not more we can do? Very well, but we must see that he is safe. Is there not more that we can do? I, too, wish there was more we can do for the lad. Think of it this way. If we don't do something about the Sin Eater, who knows how many poor children will end up like Tanner. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's best we can do for the boy, given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision. I intend to take responsibility for it. Couldn't we ask the boy? Let him know the full scope of the entire situation? I'm sure he's old enough to be able to make his own conscious decision and not regret it. And if he decided to be like, you know what, yeah, it totally isn't safe, and you guys should get back on the hunt, and you'll say that you'll continue to look for my parents, deal. Or if the kid's like, you know what, no, I really don't want to be anywhere, I'll hang around with you guys, and I'll try not to be in the way, then I'll have to respect either of those choices. Wait, where did... bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts. I knew they were going to get into a fight. I should have mentioned it before, but, I was like... I was just going to stick with, they're going to be fast friends, and then I'm like, they're probably going to get into a fight, and then something's going to happen, because, like, everything seems to be perfectly normal, so something has to go abnormal, and I should have called it out, but I didn't. So, he's taller than me. No, I'm taller than him. Oh, the perspective of visual. Interesting. And Tanner's up and run away. Yeah, I should have guessed that. So, the lads mentioned how he'd come out of one of the hollows. The other boy puts two and two together and figured out he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Hinner's face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, "Shut up! Just shut up, okay?" The honesty of children. Wow. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why did I say such mean and nasty things? I'm changing the words around. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. Getting a crisis core, everyone on edge is well on edge. Everyone in edge is on edge. It's basically a joke. Anyway, but we must hurry and find Tanner before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take east. And be careful out there. Sure. Going that way? I never flew out of here before. Cool. Oh look, he's attacked by many sin eaters. What is the chances of that? Oh, these things are way stronger. Okay. Take that! Do you like that? Tell me you like that backflip right out of its range. Right out of its range. That was slick. Backflipped away and cut him out like that. Oh, what skills. Or I'm just showing off my red mage now that I'm nearing the possibly end of this episode. End game forever. Maybe. Depending on what you heavenlies say. What's up? Attacked by three sin eaters. What amazing luck you have. And by luck I probably mean bad luck. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst. But I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? It's nighttime! Look how dark the screen just instantly got. Words of comfort would be wise now. Like, forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. Yes, you do. You're not going to turn into a sin eater. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like the boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than heavens or me. Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing, that. He was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad, and you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings, but say your apologies and everything will be well. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing. Oh, I'm gonna use my echo power. Cool. Who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Echo time. Go. Thank you. I knew you were gonna kick in eventually. Just do. But let me just hit a button and instant. There's two mages there. Oh. And then him, the teacher in the background. Now it's your turn, Tanner. And do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. So the bright boy, and Tanner's the one behind. Okay, so he's the talented one. And Tanner's just the one falling behind. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Neil Burt. I shall try my best. This is young Neil Burt. He was in there for centuries. Oh, it all makes sense now. And that's why Neil Burt keeps summoning portals to get his friend freed. Oh, is my character gonna tell him all of this? Because he's gonna be like, alright, yeah. Wicked White, are you alright, Heavens? I know the whole story. Do you know Neilbert? I remember now. I was standing here on the blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Neilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Neilbert? Why does that name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can get to the bottom of this. I already know the whole story. They just needed to show me that, and I got it all. Does Square give you like little pieces and you don't know the whole answer, or do you know the whole answer to the whole thing now? Because I'm just curious, because it seems the whole story's figured out now. Unless it's not to you. I'm curious, because yeah, that was just young Neilbert there, back when they were mages from a long, long time ago. And wait, we're going in here? And I basically got it all covered out. Anyway, forlorn boy. Tanner, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. Well, in the end, they became fast friends, but yeah, that little scuffle, huh? I knew that you two would work things out. Now, let's return to Mordsuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. So again, my character's not going to say a single word, isn't he? He already saw the past. He saw everything. And he's just gonna let it play out for another till level 80. Is basically what my character is going to do. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tanner's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? Well, I have the power of Echo, which allows me to see in the past events of people. And I don't know how he got his memory back after that, because that makes no sense. The power to look into the past. I did tell him about my power, wow. And you're certain that was Heaven's? That what Heaven's described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert, that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those warriors of light. Yeah, exactly. So he's already figured it out too? Good for him. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Okay, over a century, not centuries. Over a century ago. So yeah, he's been in there for a while. Did I say thousands? I meant like a century. Only 100. Whatever. Would it be that there... Would that it were just a coincidence? Another boy with the same name. But no. Judging by the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to the other world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself, we were the two they chose. You can't be serious, and yet that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all this time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time I may be able to help you find a way to close those hollows. You'd be a lifesaver. If you could. Which I think you can, that's how we'll be able to battle. But don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering, after all. In the meantime, don't worry, Heavens and I will see that you are safe. Aha, so my character is going to be like, hey, I made a grumbly face and now you're going to do what I was grumbling at before? I thought Tanner was just a victim of a Sin Eater attack. I think he was actually friends with the man himself. Or back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. This guy is so normal. Like, absolutely normal. What a joyous breath of fresh air quest this is. It's absolutely wonderful. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe, and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I am not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Ah, now my character smiles, okay. I mean, it's interesting that a hunter would just do this, but I mean, we really shouldn't just kick him out. The same way as well. Well, we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tanner's memories to come back to him. I give him about, like, after this questions, like, I don't know, less than 10 seconds to get his memories back. Ah, that is to say, if it is all right with you, lad. Yeah, there you go, you asked my question. Ah, I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Where are you gonna go? Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've a good heart, a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through. Not to mention the fears of uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of the band. And as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Heavens? I'll nod at you. See, I knew it. I see. Thank you, Serig. Thank you, Heavens. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. So now that the quest is up, is lament. Good news, friend. Tanner has told me that some of his memories are starting to come back to him. Literally 10 seconds. There's one recollection in particular that he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad. What is it? Ah, I like it when you don't have to wait for quests. As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Neilbert and I were born... you reminded me of a show I used to watch called Futurama. Okay. I've heard of things of Futurama. I used one of the Futurama tweets. So I kind of know of Futurama that way. And anything like on YouTube that would be like comedy or funny or anything, that. But I never watched the show. Old scientists always popped out and said, "Good news, everybody." It was never good news. Lol. Okay, that's kind of funny. That kind of made me chuckle. just just burst into a room. Good news, everybody, and then like never give good news. That's kind of funny indeed. Uh, uh, we're born to members of the Great Consortium of Mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored by the magical arts of some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Neilboard and I were chosen to participate in the research. How much of a bad idea is that? Trying to open up portals to go to other worlds, kind of cool. As long as if you go to a world where there's other magic and you can get back, cool. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Heavens. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of void scent? Perish the thought. Okay. Yeah. Void scent stuff? Evil things? Void scent. Never heard of them. But I'll take the answer as a yes. Mages come up with the craziest ideas, and yet I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys to such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. Really? Selective breeding in mages unlocks powerfuler mages. In Final Fantasy. Oh. And so you were born in Nielbert. Or Nielbert, or whatever his name is. His name is Nielbert. His name could be just Neil, because I've already got too many Berts in this game now. Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Oh boy. That fateful day when he got sucked into a vortex. Sadly, the experiment had ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until heavens called me back to this world. Last, over a century had passed since that fateful day. Well, you technically traveled through time. That was kind of cool. Wasn't your plan, and you don't age, so that's a way to travel through time, everybody. Open up a rift, jump inside, and then just, like, leave notes around so that people can call you back at whatever year you want to pop out. Just, like, wait until you guys have, like, refrigerators and technology. Don't call me out until then. Because this place got, like, nothing except, like, some machines. Yeah, there's no future technology here yet. Nobody's walking around with a phone or a game system or anything. That is one thing I still don't understand. Yeah, proper plumbing? Absolutely. Running water and... Well, they have... I think they have water... And I'm assuming plumbing. There's houses. I've never been able to walk into people's buildings. And there's a whole bunch of doors you can never go in. I'm assuming those are bathrooms, but they never put them in. That's the one thing I still don't understand. It's, if so many years have truly passed, why is it you have not aged even a whit? Am I going to answer that? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true, then the rift exists outside our current concept of time. It is all too possible to even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. And so you've returned just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Kinda cool time traveling. What outhouses? You wouldn't have a house that you go to use the bathroom. There's the portable potties, and there's your normal bathrooms, and then there's, you know, the public bathrooms, and that's it. You wouldn't go to an entire house, I hope. But why didn't Neilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? That's what he's doing now. Yeah, I fear that he would. I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening up the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Neilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. What do you mean? Is he thinking? Fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Just like that. Yeah, well, I mean, good. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers. But I just might be able to seal up the hollows furnaces so enjoy summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Yes, a practice run, but no, you're not allowed to go anywhere as close to it. Oh, now that's music to my ears. Let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting furnaces in earnest. Let us meet outside the village, where Tainer can test out his magic, safe from harm. I'm surprised that those two haven't put two and two together, that Phronesis has been opening up the portals to call his friend back, because that was what he had on his mind and his heart the whole time he was a warrior of light. And now he's just doing his base instinct of a sin eater that he is, and constantly opening up the portals to find his friend. And we were lucky enough because that it was that portal that we could hear him. Anyway, that's because NPCs are dumb? Ah, well, I mean, they could make the NPCs figure things out too, but either way, we're on the level 76 one already? Awesome. Been an hour and a half and nothing broken yet? Have I solved my CPU problem? By changing everything again? Wicked, wait, you did it, lad. And then shutting off the preview on OBS. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face... My character turned around and looked like that? What? Come, I need to put a mask back on my character. I can't right now, but I mean, I need to put something over that character's face. Oh, anyway, Fronis is, yeah, I mean, like, a shocked face or any other face other than what I just made. That looks like my old Black Mage. Yeah, it probably does look like your old Black Mage. It's probably the Black Mage set that he's wearing. Do you miss this game already? Well, I hope you don't, because today might be the last episode, so don't even worry about it. Fronuses! Where did you come from? Thank you. That's way more easier to say than all those other extra words and swearing. Anger. Hi, Fronus. And we could all back away now. Dang it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. Am I not gonna do anything? No, Neilbert. These are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. Okay, yeah, you should really get far away from that. I don't miss it, but I'm probably gonna finish it eventually. Well, finish it? You can't, because I'm gonna finish it, but there's still years and years of content still to come out. And you gotta wait for time to come out, so you'll never be able to finish this game until like 2089 or something. Oh. She's still wearing her hat? Lol, you finish it too slow. Well, no, there's still content coming out, but not yet. So you can't finish it. There's still more story and more everything. So even if you played it and got to my point, you're still not done. That's what I'm saying. This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We have no recourse but to press on without our companions. Yeah, that's barely called finishing it, isn't it? You heard her. What'll it be? So he's not even wearing his mask. He's just... I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Ah, spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions, a promise I mean to keep. Bah, I told you that splitting it was a bad idea. If Brandon and Randa Ray were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Sylvia? Silva. I like Sylvia. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamet, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its aether. Okay. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. Can't believe she's wearing that helmet. Then I suppose we'd best make short work of it before anything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? Neil Bird. I am the original Bird. My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming this bounty for your own? The bounty? Why, indeed. Alright. At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. You were the one holding them all back, Bert, by asking questions. And so I have a proposal. Let's say we band together until the battle here is won. He just smiles. At least Bert smiles and stuff when he talks. My character just stands there blankly until somebody tells him what to do, and then he does it. Ah, man, what a difference of heroes. The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy before our combined strength is quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Ah, you're not going to. You're going to join his merry band of misfits. So there's two tanks, a healer and a white mage and a black mage. So let me do a battle, please. No! No! I'm gonna lose! Every time this happens, I'm going to lose! Your aid is most welcome, Neil Bert. Thanks, Bert. Indeed. This is Neil Bert. To Bert. Of course. I'm in an event. Why this? Neil Bert is the man. What are these attacks? What is this? Ronkin Blizzard! Ronkin Thunder! Ronkin Fire! And Ronkin Flare! Oh, I like No! Ronkin Flare's over! Ronkin Blizzard! Oh, I'm out of magic. Ronkin Blizzard! No, 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 Lambit, get out of my way. I'm Ronkin Blizzarding here. There we go. Ronkin Blizzard. Ronkin Flare. Ronkin Lemon Break. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on, we'll find out. Ronkin Flare. Does it take all my magic up? Oh, it takes up all my magic. Ooh. He doesn't even have like magical restoration. A bad feeling about this is Lambit? Well, don't worry. I, of the Ronkin casting spellman, have it all under control. So don't even worry about it. What is this button over my head? Role-playing. Experience what it is to be someone else. Not cool. Not cool. Anyway. Fire. Okay, well, Flare's kind of cool, but it literally eats up all of my mana. Huh. What's this? It leads deeper within, and there's no treasure around. We should have asked for a map. I just jumped through a barrier. That was awesome. Oh, I don't want to fight a Trudon. That thing looks amazing. No. Flare. Because I like using Flare. 1,674. That's all my magic. Or... oh, my fire's way better. Oh, never use Flare ever again. Even though it's usually one of the strongest single non-elemental casting magics in Final Fantasy since ever. Don't use it in this game. Lol, have you ever used Black Mage? Yes, but a proper one. Down for the count. Oh no, my Ronkin Fire and Ronkin Ice is in trouble. Oh no, my Ronkin powers. Okay, I'm okay. So yeah, I have. Ice brings up your magic. Fire brings up your fire brings up your magic. Thunder is supposed to be in damage over time spell, but I don't think I've ever used Flare in that. Did you just fire something? I was in the middle of fighting a Runkin thing. It was huge. But you've just subscribed, and you've subscribed for 15 months. Thanks so much for subscribing back, and welcome back. You wrote me on PlayStation Network, and on my phone it went off. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I was able to reply to you on my phone through the PlayStation Network thing. That was kind of cool. And yeah, I'm so glad to have you back. How you been? That's him. He's the one who drinks the mind's aether. Look at his sword. It's all crazy cool and stuff. Alright, let's... something. But yeah, as a proper Black Mage, I was level 50. This guy has no magic spells. Like, none. Like, at all. I would flare him to death in a real Final Fantasy. Swipe. Okay. I'm away from his attacks. Oh, I should be using Thunder too, to do damage over time. Took me 3 days to find your message on PlayStation Network. You could have found me anytime on the old Twitch tube. And no, I did not join the okay. It was more like kidnapping. Oh, okay, yeah. You caught my little joke there, did you? Good on you. Who's getting hit by this dude? Flare does not work very well. The thing is still alive. Keep forgetting to use... Thunder's not supposed to be there. Thunder's supposed to be down. Or up and right, depending on how many thunders I get. I should move. I'm not a fan of... I do not want to be anywhere near that. But yeah, okay. His thunder does not last very long either. Or, okay, maybe it does last a while. It just didn't seem like it was very long. So 2 blizzards will fill up his magic fully. And then I just gotta repeat back the fire, and then once my thunder runs out, just cast it, and then go. Okay. And then 2 more ice spells, we're back to good, and Flare does not do what Flare normally does. Okay, I was a little worried. But it's okay. Oh, I looked on Twitch and that's been frozen for a while. That worried me. Okay, we're back. Attack! Well, so far I haven't died, and that's nice. All the other ones had to do something silly. Ah, did you just land on me? I'm alive. I don't know what to expect from this. All the other times I basically died, so... How many fires do I need to do before I need to recharge once? And with the Black Mage, like, my magic will regenerate in ice mode. Yeah, you go for me. Get me hide me, friends, quickly. Wow, this was the first one that I didn't lose at. All the other ones I had to do something that I couldn't see because I'm fighting a boss and they're talking to me in the game going, you have to do this thing, and I don't see it, so I die, and then I try it again and go, oh, they tell me to do something here. Something that you normally would never do in any other combat. That one was a normal battle. Everything's normal on this quest. Nice, take it behind cover the rock so you don't get hit by the shards. Very smart indeed. FFXIV has become smarter since last you met him. Lynx, do you want to take a guess at how many channels I'm live streaming to? just to see if you can make up a number. You've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Oh no. Seems the battle has made this room weakened. We could leave, or we could just stare up at it and going, The tremors continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished, and its aether returned to the mountain. You were wrong. No. It was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. But that? Ah, yes, the crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. 354, or a lot. Uh, was I only streaming to like YouTube and Twitch the last time you were here? Because I don't remember how much. What am I guessing again? How many channels I'm live streaming to? Right now. The vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone, as was I. The stone? You had no interest in the bounty all along? Stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of aether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. Crazy. So we're going to destroy it? For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. Okay. I kind of figured it was those two. So now I'm live streaming on Mixer and DLive and Facebook and Steam and Periscope. Have I missed anything else? And that's it, I think, right now. So if you just hit, I don't have all my commands added yet, but I don't have Steam and Periscope added yet, but all the other ones are just I'm trying to be everywheres at the same time, just trying to get people to find me, because my channel still, as it last was since you were here, pretty quiet. You mean to take the stone from this place? Hey, you have a streaming team now. A streaming team? Who is that? Because I haven't met anybody yet in my team. But then, what would happen to the mountain? It would fall down? If the aether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives will be lost. Power to save your friend, or countless lives will be lost. That's an angry face. There's no time. What can we do? And you're a founder? A founder of what? I need to know what you're a founder of. I'm running my own channel now and call it Heaven's Evil Side. No, you do not. No, he does not. Don't listen to him. Tanner, my friend? Dang it. Dang it all! He finally had the stone to bring back the magic, free up his friend. But he decides to destroy it to save everybody in the mountain. Ah, he's a good guy. The tremors have stopped. Tanner, pray forgive me. I promise you this, as long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Have you been making Heaven's life difficult in my absence? No, he hasn't. He shows up for like 2 minutes, he says hi, and then he's like, oh, I gotta go now. And that's it. He hasn't been teasing me at all, and I've been sassing him quite hard. All the time. Like all the time. Heavens only says I'm not because I'm too evil a channel to oppose him. Because you're not that evil. He's actually been nice and sweet, Lynx. By the way, Heaven, you should play Catherine. Never heard of the game, so I guess I can't. But I could be playing a better game soon after I finish this one, possibly tonight. The stone was yours to do as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Taco cheers. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. A life of an adventure isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as a sort who just might enjoy it. So, what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainer. How can you refuse that? And he's got like his own light crystal when he did the right choice. I would like that very much. What does she think? When are you coming to taste Mexican tacos? Yeah, the real stuff. I remember the last time you were here, you had this conversation. That was the last thing you two talked about. Remember the no food talk that I sent you? Yeah, how dare you all break my rules that I have never implemented. I usually had some very good street tacos a couple days. Yeah, the stuff that somebody just drives up in one of those trucks, that's the good stuff. Tanner, forgive me. Tacos, that is, by the way. I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. Oh, alright, I'm probably going to have to put back up my thing, because Malice keeps, like, swearing all the time. I gotta, like, put it back up on Twitch, I think. That'll halt Malice's craziness. Because I put it down just for him, and now he's gone wild. Heavens, are you alright? Yeah, I just had a complete flashback of him fighting and all of the things. Worry not, Furnaces is long gone. I launched a few arrows in his directions while it was distracted by Tainer's spell, and it just stole away. That one never got censored? It did. It never showed up in my chat before until today. I don't blame the economy. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awoke, and on your feet again. Come now, let us hurry back to Mortsuk before he has a chance, change of heart and comes back for us. I don't think he can. He's running on base instincts. He's just not going to be, oh, they're back there and I'm angry again. I'll go back and pick on them. Not going to happen. It did not. I've never had those words show up in my chat, is basically what I'm telling you. It never did it before. So, although you might have seen it on your end, Malice, it did not show up on my end and everybody else's end. So, I think I would know, considering I see that now, and I never saw it before. No, it actually got blocked on my side and everybody else's side. Again, you can read your messages, but other people won't be able to see them. Your filters are still very weird. No, it's not my filters. I didn't add any filters on this channel. And I approved Godzilla and that, so it's not me. If I approved the word grape, and sass, and Godzilla, and Twitch blocks it, I have no idea. Yeah, like, it's not me. I have never blocked those words, so Twitch got problems, not me. You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of those visions, didn't you? I did. his pretty much entire past. Oh, well, he's gonna explain it all, thank goodness. White take me. So that's how Neilbert and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterness of rivals can turn fast friends. Dogzilla works indeed. How about Gogzilla? Now, let's see if I have this straight. Neilbert made it in his life mission to save Tanner here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone and his own cause to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light? Yeah. So that's why he came back to this place, why he summons the Hollows, as he did so many years ago. Aye, they only now figured it out. There can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Neilbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. Been playing the Yakuza series and Red Dead Redemption 2, Sinking City, and the Wolfenstein. So the only ones I would not play any of your games. But what is Sinking City like? Because that's the only one I don't know out of the other games that I would absolutely say no, I will not play. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light, it was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not really believe that Neilbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. When our gazes first met, standing out there in the waste, in an instant, I knew it without question. That was my friend who had been searching for me all these years. You got plans down the road for the hole? You keep forgetting the W for hole. It worries me, Malice. Looks fun? Sinking City is the worst game you've ever liked. That explains nothing to me. What? Is it can I play it on my channel? Because the other three I cannot. At last I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. And Tanner's gonna be able to do that. I would do the same. Together we can do this. Together we can do this. Oh no, it's very, very different from the other one. Oh, you're talking to Mal. And I should really play them, Malice. And you should. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Furnace's Hollow away from Sirig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I am certain I can learn how to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're a game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, huh? But still, we must exercise caution. Last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say, Phronesis. True that. Well, this might be simple coincidence. The likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until we are prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now, devote yourself to your studies, and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Heavens and I will redouble our training efforts as well. I will redouble my training as well. Here I go soon. Training montage music queue up very soon. I'll tell you when to play it and then when to stop. All right. Get your training montage music ready. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foe. We must be at full strength for the battle. Least we allow victory to slip between our fingers. We gotta go and start training now for the final confrontation. And cue the battle music. And we're done. Stop the battle music. We're full power. We can't get any stronger. We've just trained at full power. Ah, there you go. So hopefully you stopped the music when I said stop, because it's over. We're already as strong as we can be. We're now maximum level 87, so we can continue on now. And I get some espresso. Nice. Pana. Cool. Done. Fully trained up there. That's how you do it in this game. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see it. You have gained much strength since last we met. I know. I've been training hard since I exited and entered this cutscene again. You could play Sinking City Heavens. The question is if you should. It's a sucky game, but it has a nice creepy atmosphere and a lot of Lovecraft. I don't know what Lovecraft references is, and a more or less likable story. Maybe check it out. It's probably gruesome in parts. You've played the Amnesia game, so Amnesia is not gruesome, is it? I don't remember Amnesia being gruesome. There's like a scary pig monster chasing you that you only see once or twice, and there's a crazy monster that you could sometimes see, but you just run away and don't look at it, and you win. I'll have to take a look at it, because there's a difference between seeing somebody's head get ripped off and blood's flying everywheres, or you're being chased by a scary monster. One is gruesome and one isn't. We'll see. The Yakuza stuff I'll definitely not play, right? Definitely say no. Either way, yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tainer has managed to make a steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into the pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the Battle of Phonesis is my first, I fear my concentration may be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that we might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. Sounds good. I couldn't wait for it to go on sale? Interesting. So, already read that. And yet, we must keep a wide berth from Almarang. Were we to encounter furnaces before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. So you're like a fan of those games, are you, Lynx? Cool. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Oh, from my magic powers? Absolutely. Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland, the beast in the forest, and of the lost shepherd, to provide a fair challenge for the lad. They're like level 70-something. Anybody from the Realm Reborn would instantly die fighting any of the creatures that we're going to now. And this kid's gonna go and fight it? Go in there and fight those creatures? That's amazing. Okay, I'm going there? And Twine's a little closer, or I can warp. Now I'm just gonna have to warp here and then fly up. It'll be probably closer. Lovecraft is an American horror writer. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a game. I was just in game mode. That would make way more sense. Famous for the Cthulhu mythos. Okay. So you probably heard of the Necromon or something. Or yeah, okay. Just I was when you said the game, I'm like, I don't know that game. The name, I was thinking game. Maybe. But yeah. What do you think of how many episodes I put into this game? It's technically become the staple of my channel for being the longest running series on my channel. And I don't know how many YouTube channels have put this many hours into a game. You should read more, Heaven. You should read more? Oh, you mean like an actual book? No way. I you meant like read more into your thing. I'm like, I did read it all, didn't I? I made a joke about you recently. I went to a huge library in a video game. And I was just like, wow, look at all these musty books and stuff. Lynx would love it here. I think I probably said something along those lines. But, where did my chocobo go? But yeah, I was making fun of you when even you're not around, so you should be around more so you can defend yourself. What was I going to say or do? It was something in the menu, I thought. Ah, that's what I got. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 700. Combo action, Vare, Flare, or Holy, and then I use Scorch. Oh, okay. I don't have my red mage set up right. I really don't think I do. I need my... I need my attacks here. I did that backwards. Like that. Okay. That's one. What happened to my television screen? my TV screen is turned off. Why? Did I hit my HDMI cable or something? Oh, don't do that to me. Anyway, we're back. Alright, now I gotta go here, and then I need to add Scorch. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, so then I didn't need to do that. 'Cause I can't add it anyway. Oh no, those do change. Oh, cool. Okay, my bad. I didn't have to change them. I didn't have to delete two things that I didn't have to. It's all fine then. Okay, moving on. Although I haven't picked up a book in about a year now, can you guess how many books I read in a year? My thing is, I think I might just hit my HDMI cable while spinning around, or shuffling around. I wasn't really spinning around. But I say most people read 32 books within a year. That's my guess. Well, it's all time to... see, that's what he always does. Malice always leaves me, and he's always been nice and pleasant. Except for today when he started swearing. That evil man. I say 32. Yeah, Malice, you just got here. Well, you should hang around and tease me more. Forget your thing that you're going to do and keep on teasing me, and I can tease you back, and then Malice and you can gang up on me and make me utterly lose the battle, the contest. Ah, there he is now. Shall we get down to... Is something the matter? How do you like my new clothes? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty mage looking. Heavens, not only are they stylish, why I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They are a present from Sirig. Isn't it the best? Sirig, you're like a doting father, you know that. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. What a doting father, but yeah, how nice. Anyway, but enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Heavens, I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy. Show him precisely how to conduct yourself in battle. Oh, me? Pretty good guess. Now, guess how many books the average Mexican reads a year. I wouldn't say any more or less than I already said before. The same amount. Why would saying a Mexican or a any other thing make the thing less or more? I say average is average, so the same number that I said before. I gotta get to... No, you don't. This game gotta finish cleaning up so you can finally end. You could do that tomorrow or the next day when Lynx isn't around. You got days. You're not doing that every night live stream like me, are you? We can't very well just toss them into the Wolverines all on our own. Now, can we? If there was multiple Wolverines in a Marvel universe, that'd be crazy. So, why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? A Wolverine! But yeah, good luck, Mal. Watch carefully and let Heaven show you how it's done. Watch me, like, run into a battle and get instantly KO'd by a level 80-something. Like, I wouldn't do it on purpose, but, like, a level 80 creature pops out of nowhere, it's like, spawns in where I'm fighting, and just, like, one-shots me. And then, then I gotta be like, it's Wolverine, everybody! He changed his looks, but... yeah. It's a rabid Wolverine. Look how much work I'm doing. I'm not even looking at the creature. Oh, I'm trying not to. Now I'm not even looking at the creature. Oh, I should move. Okay, it's a little bit more difficult when you're not looking. Did my Chocobo get hit by that attack? What a silly creature. Oops. Ah! 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 I got hit by it that time. Don't do what I did, kid! Keep your eyes on the enemy at all times. Alright, I gotta move. This is just silly. Wolverine's as tough as what I thought he would be. I haven't been able to finish Hollow Knight. It's so good and punishing? Oh. Apparently Messins read approximately 0.5 books a year. Oh, that's way less than I thought. I just assumed that they were going to be reading the same as my average, which was my guess. Anyway, that's interesting. But Hollow Knight is very, very, very difficult, because Malice, like, beat it and said I could easily beat it too. And then I think he was just tricking me, and maybe he never beat the game. That's my guess. Never stand in front of the claw attacks. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weave one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Move. Just blast your foes with everything you've got. Casting your spells in a proper sequence is the key. In a proper sequence. I want you proper. Don't be blasting spells like I was. Don't do what I do, because I was throwing spells as the hardest ones I can throw. And don't do that. But of course. Thank you, Heavens. I will endeavor to put everything I've learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing. Is he going to take on a Wolverine all by himself? Again. You queued up the old Final Fantasy. What? Drat, where do I... No, that's not curses. What? Just stay still so I can hit you already. Oh, Tainer. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Oh, that smarts. I think he's losing. I've seen enough of this. My character just watches while all of this goes down? Well, that's very much like Dark Souls. You die and lose your experience. Oh, okay. But you can keep your experience and level up and become stronger? Hopefully? Oh, that's smarts. Anyway, good stuff. There you go. My character just watches as they all... Anyway. Good. A little bit more comedy before the game ends. They have this comedy in this every now and then. Oh, funny music. It's still not over. Oh dear. That didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped. Does it ever? Although it's not really as difficult. It's just that I'm bad at it. Okay, because I could be bad at it too, and that's a problem. I want to be able to play a game I can beat. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Heaven's lead, but when the savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned in the practice. That's what combat experience means, is to be able to not get flustered staring down the face of many a Wolverines. Indeed, it is not the strength of your magic set is the issue, you simply must learn to compose yourself. What do you think, Evans? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? Move. You simply need more practice. Believe in yourself, and all will be fine. Yeah, believe. You already got the talent to it. You'd love Hollow Knight. Well, hopefully some sweet people start showing up to my channel eventually and start donating games left and right. I could finish off Dark Souls 3 and the Kingdom Hearts series I could finish off after I finish a few more games and play some of the handheld Zeldas. Oh, it'd be so lovely. Maybe one day that dream can come true. Thank you. I'm sure you are right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better. I promise you. Have you regenerated your HP so quickly? Good on you. Don't play funny music this time. I think he's gonna win this time. Fire at its butt. You'll catch it off surprise. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. That's like there's like a duck sound and rubber hammer, and he could defeat a level. I did it. The battle is won. The victory is mine. I am the winner. Anyway, crazy. This kid's stronger than half the game. No, 3/4 of the game. Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. A Wolverine. I like that guy's bow. There's some pretty sweet weapons in this game. Now, if you're like into collecting weapons, there's plenty of them to collect for you if you want to. But I'll probably be retired, so you could have played this game with me if anybody wanted to, but nobody did, so I think I'll just retire from it. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory, just like a papa would. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Heavens here to show me the way. You have my thanks. Papa Sirig. You don't let up now, boy. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? Interesting. That was rather more difficult than I expected, and yet, thanks to you and Sirig here, I feel I can hold my own on the battlefield now. Next quest, we get to fight the big bad scary thing, then do the red mage thing, and then who knows what I'm going to do. Other than the PvP thing I'll try, and the chocobo race, probably. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of the last critter, I'd say it's time you find you a more worthy foe. Let's return to Mordsuk and plot our next course of action. I pretty much soloed the entire game, yes. There's a few things that you have to do with a party, but you can queue for them. Like all of these takes 4 players or 8 players or 16 players or 24 players or 48 players, and clearly you can't solo it. But you can queue for it, and then other people who queue for it can join you. And some days I had to wait 3 days to do a battle, and some days I had to wait 15 minutes to half an hour to 40 minutes to join a battle. But yes, I basically soloed it. I left the invitation for anybody to play, and nobody took the bite. But I can touch upon that topic when I do my outro thingy, if this is really the last episode, which I think it is. So I'll talk all about that at the end, because I got lots to say about this game and about me. But yeah, I created a free company. I would have got a Discord up and running. I would have had a whole bunch of raids and stuff going on if the thing would have worked as my brain thought an MMO would work. But clearly MMOs don't work the way my brain thought they worked, so I've learned a lot, basically. I'll sum it up to you there so I can hold your thoughts until the end of this episode. But yeah, we got... Wait, I got 4 classes to level 80 now. Do I get a bonus or something? I'm thinking you do get a bonus. Maybe I have to finish this off and then something will happen. Because I don't know how to, like, make things happen in this game still. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Heavens. I dare say old Sirig here could learn a thing or two from you. I like how I morph into Chocobo, man. My Chocobo always does this to me. Anyway, what's happening? You taught him not only how to wield a spell in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Fronuses. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. He's a scholar, that one. I like how my head turns, but like nothing else turns, and it just looks like I'm still facing like really that way, but my head can't. Whatever. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fell Fronuses and bring his friend a measure of salvation. That looks so weird. Yeah, my Chocobo always runs into this place like this. Chocobo man. Well, there is what Chocobolina? Well, this is like the the advanced version of Chocobolina. The Chocobo shop owner. Anyway, yeah, like it happens all the time. This game got some things going on. And my adorable time-traveling intelligent cat's down there. I kind of fired through all my minions recently and fired through all my mounts, but like, yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff in this game. It's quite nice. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tanner's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amarang home, we must triumph in this battle, as none other can, other than us three. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, huh? At any rate, well, your coin purses have been spent like crazy. I think I've spent like 100 gils since I came here, which is practically nothing since I have 8 million. At any rate, I will leave you to your training, and return to my own. A final confrontation is close at hand. We must be ready. There you go, and I got a free drink to go with. Yeah, my Chocobo always stays behind me, so when I run and talk to somebody, it's supposed to stop back there, but it sometimes doesn't. Anyway, a tearful reunion, and do I get all of this? No, I gotta pick that. I don't want 7s. I got materia level 8, so I'll just take the money. Well, look who's back. And looking more imposing than ever. I can't get any more imposing unless I get better armor. And I'm not going to spend any time, money, or anything else for this character. Once I get done the Red Mage, I can switch back to my Dragoon, my main class, and never look at my character's face again. It's great. And I might add, you'd be pleased to know that Tainer's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. I haven't left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Fronuses. His name is Fronuses? I've been calling it wrong the whole time. Oh well. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed? Because you're not a mage? I don't think it's that. You're Papa Sirig. You should be talking to your boy. Why do they have one... Why do they have one of those, one of your eyes as a quest prize? Eyes? Materia? So you could attach materia onto your weapons and make yourself even stronger. So I definitely would want to get that Heavens one, I think it was. It's critical. And give my Dragoon more critical. And then when I critical, I'll be doing devastating damage with my Dragoon. So yeah, it's just the look of the materia in this game from Final Fantasy VII. That's all. But yeah, he should be around here somewhere. Go and find him and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? It's nice that he's worried about him, but I assume the father that would be, even step-papa, would have words for them. Anyway, here I go. Oh, hello there, Heavens. Is there something I can do for you? Sirig was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him, I assure you. I'm completely fine. I'm gonna press the matter again. See, you're not. I owe so much to the both of you. My joke just flew past you. Oh, the Heaven's Eye materia. Okay, thank you. It did fly by me. Because I was just trying to be helpful. So I was trying to be like, you know, helpful, and so if you ever were to play this game, you would know what it is that you were looking at. But okay. Yes, I've been making the Heavens joke so much. Yeah, it's the Heaven's Eye materia. You're heaven, so it's your eye. Yeah, I got it. After you told me it flew past me, I'm like, oh, you're actually being like, you weren't trying to ask a normal question. You're actually making you didn't have a happy face or a funny face. You literally had a question mark, which I'm like, oh, I can help you with this. I can't read your jokes unless you put funny faces or, you know, kappa faces or anything. Let me know that you're in a joking words, you rebel. But anyway, I got you now. I don't know where I'm at, though. Okay, you brought me back from beyond the rift. I left off there. Took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned, and I am finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it is all because of you. And yet, there is a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out the rest of their days as mindless, unholy abominations. It is a normal question, lol. Well, then I answered you correctly. I was absolutely in the right by answering you normally, and then when you went, oh, I'm just joking, I'm like, oh, thanks for mentioning my beautiful eyes. I would have replied back to you because I would have caught it if you would have gave me a chance to know. Either way, if I were to lose my focus in battle, you and Sirig suffered the same fate as Neilbert. Technically I won't, because I can't turn into it because I'm a warrior of light darkness. So I can't. The only 3 friends I have known in this world. If I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. If you falter, we will be there for you. Worry not for us. Think only for Neilbert. No, if you falter, we'll be there for you. That's exactly what you should say. Yeah. You are right. I mustn't forget that I have 2 strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Not yours to bear alone. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself, and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace. But that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sirig for all you have given me. This is nice music, isn't it? Not only did the 2 of you bring me back to this world, but you instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place? You will embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back, or stand in your way. But you will have Sirig. It is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, that I'm strong enough to get by on my own. I think you... Anyway, you know what? My character's not going to say anything, but I think it's going to work out just fine, where Sirig and you will travel around the world and fight things and keep each other accompanied and safe. Be strong, Tanner. You can do this. Are you talking to yourself? Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go and tell Sirig that I'm ready. Well, I guess, Lynx, it's been so long since anybody really teased me, or really chatted in this channel, that I can't read a joke anymore. Clearly. Although I've been making the heavens jokes 1,000 times in this game. Since they always say heavens or heaven or some form of line where I make fun of my name. Yeah, it's just been too long, I think, Lynx. You're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis? I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare, and set Neilbert and the people of this land free. Set the people free. That's the spirit. Alright. In the plan is to lure the Phronesis, man. You missed me? I, missed everybody. Everybody, went to work or something all at the same time. It's been quite crazy. So, yeah. It's nice to have a few people pop by from time to time. It's a rare treat for me now. The plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method we did last time. We will venture to the central hill of Amber, a safe distance from the city, and Tanner will summon forth a hollow. It should be only a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis into a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber would suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once. Do I have any armor for my red mage? Because that'd be really cool if I did. But I doubt I picked up anything. I did. I got level 80 boots. And a helmet. I actually do have gear. Well, cool. Well, I've never had long hair like this before. Okay. Give me a moment. Wait, can I do it in my inventory? We'll find out if we can. Yeah, no, I can't. Alright, give me a moment. We gotta fix this. We can't walk around with those boots and this helmet. Anyway, before we go fight the crazy thing, we'll look back like a proper mage. I'm glad I picked up some gear for this, because that's kind of nice. I was cutting ties with most humans in the world because I felt the need to be alone for a while. It was a very, I guess, mean move, since there's all stars in my chat. But I needed it really badly, so sorry for that. It won't happen again. Oh, well, you had to step away and take a break from the world. All you could have done was be like, oh, dude, I gotta step away from a while, instead of, just disappearing. You could have told your friends, dudes, I'm taking a break from everybody. And then we'd be like, okay, we'll give you your space. Because knowing me, I probably messaged you once, and not really say, hey, come join me, but, just, left a message just to see how you are. And hence, I made the Yakuza, you were playing the game and I made a Yakuza thingy. But yeah. That was me checking up on you, because I haven't heard hide nor hair from you in a while. Yeah. I mean, it's fine whatever you wish to do, but yeah, I was thinking letting somebody know your crazy plans of you're going to space. Instead of just leaving and going to space. But yeah, glad to have you back. I'm glad hopefully all things worked out as your plan is basically what I'm thinking. If you needed a break from the world. I want my helmet. I want my red boots. Okay, we look back to what we normally look like now. Yeah, I'm also look like a red mage while I'm running through this, right? Oh, there you go. Glad I could be your friend. It's like the thing I think a live streamer should aim for, is to be that. Instead of me being a live streamer and be like, join me, and nagging you to keep showing up to my channel. I figured, shouldn't I have done what I did, which was glad it's right. And no need to apologize. If you need to step away, then that's just the way it is. I should just warp wherever I need to warp to. I was gonna warp out and then warp somewhere else, but that's no need. I can go to Twine and get this done. But yeah. I hope everybody else comes back someday too then, Lynx. Because yeah, they all also disappeared. I think 2 of them told me they gotta go to work. And they're working crazy hours, like 2 weeks straight in a row of work. And I'm assuming, based on how I feel when I... Do you know that I have like an IRL job now? Can't say what it is, but like I don't know how long it's been. To me, I say everything whenever I need to say it, so... if someone's gone for a while, to me, I don't know what you know. But I have like an IRL job now, it's... taken up all of my energy and free time, but like that's happening, and all of the craziness and all me stretching out this channel as much as I can to be everywheres. But yeah, like I'm still me. I'm glad you're still you. Talking about books and tacos and sassing me, it's quite nice. I am ready. Let us begin. I guess I'll be level synced down to item level 420. I don't even know if I have item level 420. He should appear behind us, right? About a year, I guess. I knew you have a... Okay, you did know I have a job now? Okay. Over there! It's him! They all pop into existence like that. I've fought all 3 of them already, so... This is the 4th and last one. But he's looking at that. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Still curious about what you work on. I still say you should be on the radio. I can't, because that's just me going somewheres and then me using my voice, and then if people did hear it, they'd be like, oh, you work at this place. That voice, I envy it. Oh, well, thank you. It's just my voice. I envy your book reading knowledge and love. And one day I will listen to a whole audiobook. Just for you. Give it up, Neilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. Really? These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Neilbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Looks angry. Ah, I like my sword that glows like that too. I got a cool looking red mage sword. So I dropped a little bit of frames, so I'm still having issues, but at least I'm not dropping frames like I did last night, so... Hooray. Go team. What level am I really? Item level 406. They're not going to attack until I do? Oh, come on. I thought you were reading the... I still haven't even gotten around to that yet. Still haven't even finished my, my anime finishing it. I'll seal the hollows, no need. We can just dodge them, but I guess if he wants to do that. Oh, that's what changes. Cool. I didn't know that was going to happen. Neat. I just did a item level 406. Yeah, I got stronger classes. My DPS got probably the highest item level. But yeah, it went from level 1 to level like 50 to 90, and then it just jumped up from there. The game got pretty cool when like I just got to the next area, and I could instantly like jump up like 20,000 health. Go from like 9,000 to like 20,000 health was like amazing. So yeah, I was kind of enjoying that. At this point, it kind of slowed right down because you gotta like you can only get like 450 points a week. So you like you can't even get an entire piece of armor a week. It was pretty sad. But anyway. Hello. Well, okay. Almost got hit by a double attack. Oh, that would have been really bad. This is my strong attack. And that attack is instant. Cool. No, leave trainer alone. Okay, I'll just stay back here because that's fine. Oh wait, I can just do this. No! Okay, I'm still alive. Let's stay really close to this dude. Bad idea, but you know what? I don't want to run into those things, and that sealed thing seems pretty dangerous too. I don't want to like accidentally backflip into one of those. So I'll just try to keep focus on where I'm at, and I'll stay close. That'll give us time and distance to avoid. Did he warp into his own thing? Not more. He can't possibly be adding more of these. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're in. He's actually going kind of all out now. Just gotta be careful not to get hit by anything. Behind me, safe. Ready for your fire that time. Oh, that type of blizzard. Way ahead of him. Way ahead of him. Oh boy. Okay, I was just talking there. It doesn't look like you need your companions to do things. Well, the AI is smart enough in this game that they can kind of look after themselves. Where does he tell me to run to? Over here? Good. So it's kind of nice, but they added another really, really cool thing on this game. He's not going to fire two in the same spot, is he? They added trust, and you have NPCs to run dungeons with you too that you've already completed. So I thought that was pretty cool that they added trusts. Will it go into the void like I hope? Uh-oh, that's towards Tainer. Oh, sweet. They both went into the thing. I thought it would destroy the vacuum seal as well. I'm gonna heal twice. I'm not gonna backflip. I'm definitely not gonna backflip. Do not backflip. Okay. I took my eyes off the screen for 1 second and I'm standing in the cone of orange. How nice. Anyway. No problem. I think we're kind of still okay. He's got these everywhere. Yes, that's this one. Good. I almost got him. I just need to keep hitting him with these attacks and I should be alright. Unless I accidentally, like, fall into something crazy. And anything's really possible. Oh, okay, I didn't die on this one. The other three that I've done, I've basically failed some quest at some point. Why was this one so nice and good to me? Don't tell me I'm, like, secretly a really good red mage, because I wouldn't believe it. I refuse to believe that. Ooh. So it's all of its aether is drawn out, but I can still pick it back up. I'm taking this. They all got like chips into them too, and now it's glowing. Hurrah! Thank you. I do a good game. If you made a good job, then I'll take it too. Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way. Any way at all, to bring you back to this world, and yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone, and used its powers to rescue you, as I had always intended? What adventures might we had shared? You would have been still an older man, and this worked out way better, didn't it? I sunk into the depths of despair, and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned to the to far more cruel and tragic a fate. Whatever pain, whatever loss, I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered. But you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. No, not at all. That's not true, Neilbert. I'm right here. He put his memory into the crystal. He's not really there. And yet, even if you do despise me, with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for a chance to say I am sorry. Stop it, Neilbert, please. Stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, and your very humanity ripped from you, still all these years, you kept searching for me? How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Heavens here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer. So please, rest peacefully. He wasn't evil, he just needed attention. Okay, well, says somebody out of the blue. There was a whole full-fledged story of what happened on this world. And, yeah, no, not at all, but since you got a lull there, I know you were joking this time. But yeah, thanks for the heads up this time. Maybe my chocobo needs attention, and I'm just ignoring it. It's over, at last. He's more or less saying all those things for himself, too. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that was Neilbert. That the Neilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal, so there you go. That my true friend passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Neilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me the measure of peace. That's exactly what I was hinting at. You kind of said it for yourself. It helped. I have no regrets today. Hey, Chocobo. What are you doing back there? But we should be getting back now. Back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us. I don't think we have to worry about them, since we already defeated the strongest Sin Eaters in the entire game. I don't think any of them would bother me, and since I already saved the world, there's not really any of them more around. Few strays, maybe. I'll say, after that battle I could use a rest, and I reckon Heavens here could as well. Shall we head back to Mordsuk? Well, cool. That was the mage range class of the level 80 game quests. I might as well word it that way. And I still got the red mage class to at least finish off. Now that we're level 80, we can do that. And I could also soon queue for 2 events at least. And hopefully that'll pass away enough time. And then I can... Well, I'll see how I feel at that time, because who knows. And how you heavenlies feel about me playing more or playing less of this game. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. You two are going to be rich, my friends. I have no words to express my gratitude. What is with all these words, then? There's more words than when you said you had none. Thanks to you, Neilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the Gads for having brought us together. Ye Gads. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole. the void. Yeah, I mean, I was wondering how that was gonna go too. Please tell me Angel Cat worked, because I have like a huge delay. I'm on D Live in case you're curious. I'm on. Okay, it did work. My cat only now fired off on D Live. I don't know why D Live is such a huge delay, but I'll live with it. But it's been a pleasure having you at our side. It's been fun. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? His outfit looked really cool, but now that I'm looking at it like this close, it's very frilly. Very, very frilly. Anyway, it reminds me of Shonen Maid. So yeah, you can understand why I'm like, oh, I see that. You and Heavens have trained me well, and I'm quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Heavens, hear permission. Heavens is. There's a thing there, so Heavens is. It's just a thought I had, but let's say we give the lion's share of the bounty. The lion's share of the bounty to Tanner here? I reckon he needs it more than we do. And besides, we couldn't have won that battle without him. I agree. That cat takes quite a bit of work, but it works. Hello, Romegas. Hello and welcome on D-Live. We have another D-Live person here today. Sweet. What brings you to the possibly ending conclusion of Final Fantasy XIV? You owe me one. Is what I would say jokingly. But of course you can have the lion's share. What is a lion's share of money? If I go up and somebody says, I'm giving you money, and I'll be like, I want the lion's share's worth, would they know what I'm talking about? Because I wouldn't know what I'm talking about. So in case if you're curious, Romegas, I'm live everywheres, almost everywheres. Just in case, I'm just hopping around checking out alternative platforms. That's good. That's what I'm doing. I'm live streaming on alternative platforms. Literally Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, Facebook, Steam, DLive, everywhere's Periscope. Where else am I live streaming too? DLive's is related to in any way to DTube? I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. I think DLive seemed to be a thingy, a live streaming thingy that hired on a certain YouTuber and then got a whole bunch of things. I don't think so. Only one I'm not is Periscope and Facebook. Yeah, so give those a whirl too, and Steam if you didn't get Steam, and Mixer's interesting. How could a word Mixer as interesting? But yeah. I'm just trying to reach everywheres, just to see if anyone can find me. I'm glad you found me. So you're on Steam too. That's good. Took me a while to figure out Steam, like 5 minutes or more, while the other ones just punching the thing and I was done. You love Mixer? I'm still getting used to it. When somebody showed up, it's like, hey, can I play this game? I'm like, sure you can play this game. And like, no, I want to play your game. I'm like, yeah, you can play this game. Go for it. It's like, no, I actually want to play the game you're playing right now. I'm like, I want to take control over your game. I'm like, you're not taking control over my game. I'm playing this game. And apparently in Mixer, you can add a controller on Mixer and people can play the game that you're playing. That is the weirdest thing to me. So what does Sparks do? Other than, I have like a couple million Sparks. They don't give me any money, do they? Because, you know, contributions and cheers, that gives me real money. Like, real money. And Sparks, I don't know what Sparks do. A lot of my friends are happier to throw Sparks at me than bits, because bits cost actual money. Well, exactly, you want bits and contributions so that you can continue running your channel. Throwing Sparks is what I thought was. It's not, doesn't have any value other than people are throwing cool things and stickers at you, emotes at you. That's why I'm liking Twitch and DLive more than Mixer, and people wanting to play my game while I'm playing it. Used to be able to turn them into money, but Sparks are just a fun way to interact with the channel. I see. Yeah. I think running a channel after a while, after so many years, you're gonna try to find ways to make money. But I guess the interactions is fun too. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself. Can't he join you? Do it for the love, not the money. If my laptop is possibly dying and on the fritz, I may need to do it for love and money, because if my laptop breaks, there'll be no more live streams. And it's been 4 years now, so eventually I may need money. You know what I mean? I'm not just doing it just for the money. Never did I beg anybody for money. But yeah, eventually, like, this channel does require maintenance and upkeep. And after 4 years, if you've been playing that long, you need to spend real money into it, and not sparks. Just saying. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. It comes through when people do it for the money. It comes through when people do it for the money. Money should be a side benefit, absolutely. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world. And this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms? Yeah, we don't need the money. I have literally 8 million gil. Thank you, Sirig. Thank you, heavens. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I've one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's a bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. What a way to word it. Sirig, you could not possibly mean? Yes, he could possibly mean. Of course I'm saying it. So what'll it be? Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier. There you go. I was hoping Papa Sirig would say that to him. Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning for a rewarding relationship. So yeah, I don't know what impression you're getting of Heaven's Army, Romagus, but if you want to take a look at the content of this channel, you'll see that I'm putting a lot of love and dedication in this channel, and you'll probably see that it's not just for money. But money was always a thing that's never asked for, and always a shock, but muchly appreciated. It's probably what I've written down somewheres. But yeah, just curious. Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty. And I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Back at the tavern place? Yeah. Thanks there, Lynx. Because yeah, I mean, if somebody's been live streaming for 4 years, every single night, then yeah, I can't see how it's possible that they're just doing it for money and their own selfish needs. But yeah, just in-game goals, long run, long term. Now that 4 years is up, if things break, my everything that I worked for is gone. And being super, I don't know what the word is, but doing basically what I've done for 4 years would leave you in this state, then I say don't do what I did, because you don't want to be in this state of 4 years. And other than awesome people and amazing games and pretty much treasured memories, it could all go up in smoke if something breaks and I have no money for it. It's sad that money has to be spoken about. I wish money was not an object for me, but sadly, the world makes everyone be forced to deal with it. Because I prefer to abolish money and just work as you work and get from it what you put in. That'd be awesome. Because I'd do this way more. I'd do this way more if I could. People stream and have other jobs. Yeah, I've recently just gotten into that. Just got out of school. And took a little bit of time off from school. And then tried to do this IRL job business thing and live stream full time. And it's hard. It's a very hard go. I'm looking for my red mage thing. I'm exhausted almost all the time, and I've never been tired before. So she doesn't have a quest for me. What kind of jobs are they working? Because my job will never pay off everything that I need for my live stream. So I came here to do the red mage questy thingy. And she's the one from the red mage thingy. And I know there has to be a level 80 quest thingy. So we gotta somehow find it? Uh-oh. Okay, I could only warp to a few places. I could go back to Ul'dah. Or I can go to a thingy, or something. How about I just go to Ul'dah first and step outside? And then we'll run around, because I don't know where my red mage is, because it doesn't show up here anymore. It used to show up, but now it doesn't, so I have no idea where I'm going. This is great. This is what happens when the game lets me run around with my own volitions. Anyway, we'll try to find it. Unless somebody around here knows. Okay, if I take a certain place out. Central Thanalan. I gotta try to remember what place he was in. The Coffer and Coffin. No, I'm in the right place. So I met him here, in Ul'dah and here, and they left at that place. Well, I clearly can't manage my IRL job with my stream time, because I'm working sometimes more than 8 hours. I'm trying to fly and I can't. And I have to get up so early and then get home sometimes at 6 p.m. Just to go live late and then live stream late and then get back up and go. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think somebody gets to work a beautiful like 8 to 5 job and then come home and their job was so easy that they can live stream. I know a lot of streamers have burned themselves out, sadly, and they don't live stream anymore. And I always try to avoid that. Okay, either way, as much as I'd love to just fly around the world, I need to figure out where I'm going. And I might have to Google it because I don't really truly know where to go. Okay, I think I found a thing that might help me. Where's the red mage? It's still loading. Okay, well, you take your time loading. I will try to walk over here and pretend I'm warping somewheres. Speak with Arya at Mordana. I did. Oh, sorry. I completely goofed. I didn't finish this. I was so excited to move on from the thing that I didn't even complete the quest. Oh, it says a tearful reunion is literally right there. Did not even look on the right side of the screen. I was looking all over the place, not on the right side of the screen. Oh, okay, they are in Mordana. I just need to complete the quest and then it'll pop up. Okay, everybody calm down. It's all good. I just, for some reason, jumped the gun. When I went to warp, my brain just went, let's go somewhere else. Let's do red mage thingy and not finish off this quest. Wow, that was a moment. Oh, are those two there, or is this... Yeah, they're there too. Okay, cool. We helped everybody. Are they still here? So we helped Gaiet. That was our tank. Our knight friend is in the back somewhere, isn't he? Back here? Well, he was leaning against the wall somewheres. And, okay, I think they might have all moved on to their places, but Gaiet's still there at least. But yeah, I don't know where you live, but where I am, 600 a week is a lot more than what one can earn a month in a regular 8-hour job. Cool, because I was like, wait a minute, how was somebody doing that? I thought I was doing something wrong too with my job, but my job will barely keep myself going, let alone pay extra. I need to, like, either A, go for a university kind of thing and then step up to a bigger thing, which will take years and loads of money, or I graduated high school like I did and then went for a bottom of the line job. Like, super bottom of the line job. You're now on Mixer? Yeah, well, what I'm working, interesting. I see you're on Mixer now, and I'm glad your name is still the same. Do you have no idea how many people have different names on different things, and they show up like, hey, it's me! And I'm like, no, your name is not Lynx. Your name is, like, the one who flew over the moon. Like, that's not the same name. And it's just like, awesome. Thank you for having the same name. I got Heaven's Army in all my other channels as well. Romegus everywhere. Exactly. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You have no idea how many friends I have just not the same name. I'm Heaven's Army everywheres. I mean, I may have to space my name once on YouTube, but I think everywhere else it's Heaven's Army, and all the links at least are back to each other. So, thank you. Heavens, glad you could join us. Tanner and I just arrived a short while ago. I went all around the world, and you guys only now just arrived? I kind of jumped the gun there, too. The boy is keen on starting a new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. So I intended to do what I can to show him the world, and to keep him safe. And who knows where I live? I could be anywhere. It's like out in space where they don't pay you money to work. So it could be I could live anywheres. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold out on our own there. Yeah, if you're not fighting anything that we just fought, you two can handle win anything. And really, you can fight the thing I did. It'll just take longer to defeat things. So yeah, I think you can. You basically able to take out any level 80 super creature. So they're fine. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I had a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friends, stay sheltered in the shade. Okay. Are you going to make any jokes this time with the Heaven's Eye so that I'm fully prepared? Wait, I get all of them? Oh wow, I get all of them. Speaker of the wise. Wait, did I get another thing? I did. A tearful reunion. A tearful reunion. Cool. Alright, now I can go back to... I cannot believe my brain was like, cool, we're done. Let's run. Over to Mordana. And not once look to the right side of my screen. And go, you still gotta complete the quest. Me playing? I'm playing on PlayStation 4. Right now. You live in a place where 2 fridges and 4 ovens, you fancy. If I had that, I'd sell 1 of those fridges and 3 of those ovens and keep 1 each. And then I'd be able to buy myself a laptop, I would think. I wouldn't even be worried about my channel breaking down at any time and not be able to live stream ever again. So yeah, I would use my brain and sell that stuff. Either way, Succession of Steel? Is it her and I? And why are we doing like a cool pose? Well, alright, cool. Well, Arya's kind of cool, so let's see what she's got planned for us this lovely day. Heavens, I was about to go looking for you. Really? I just spoke to you, and then you're just like, la-di-da, and then I leave, and then you were just to go look for me? I had a letter from Sir Hun. And he's asked me to pass on a message. Ahem. She's gonna read it by looking at her hand. Arya, I hope this missive finds you well. Should you come across Heavens in Revenant's Toll, pray send him to me in the Alamegan Quarter. I have need of his help, and hers as well, I would hope. What could be happening in Alamigo, I wonder? Well, I suppose there's one sure way to find out. Let's go. Indeed. Cool. Well, there's the quest, everybody. I just had to finish off what I started, and everything would have been fine. So he actually went back to Alamigo. Back to his homeland. Okay, cool. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, look who's copying me. I could cross my arms too if I stand here long enough. I like streaming to YouTube because the audience can choose their video quality. They can do that on Mixer or they could definitely do it on Twitch. You should be able to do that on Twitch if you're an affiliate. And I'm trying to work on affiliate on DLive, because it seems really easy to become one of those on DLive. And YouTube and Mixer is really, really challenging to become anything. Aha! There's my pose! I was waiting for that. Take a photo, quickly. Trust me, I took a photo. I'm gonna take another photo, just in case, but I think it did. wish I could like move the camera down. Anyway, I prefer to stream at 1080 and 60, but some folks prefer to watch on their phones. Exactly, yes. You don't want to give them too much so that they can't watch. Can I stop looking at your chocobo's butt, please? What, this thing? It's a chocobo! It's so cute and fluffy! Yeah, I would have to be an affiliate on Mixer and Twitch to offer that to your audience. YouTube has it available by default. Well, that's very nice of YouTube, but to become the next thing on YouTube, you need like 100 million trillion followers and hours watched, and it's crazy. Either way, let's play this game. And that took Battissimo. You took way too long to show up. I like how you're bouncing around everywheres. By the way, Romegas, it's really cool. I really appreciate you. You're giving like all my channels like some life. I really appreciate that. Ah, how wonderful to see my two erstwhile students. And at a moment too soon. We are glad to see you too, Sir Hun. Though I gather the situation is not a happy one. You gather correctly. You will recall the Brotherhood I was once a part of, the Crimson Duelists. You kind of remind me of my Prompto taking. Your Prompto? My Prompto was taking photos of everyone's butts too. I think Prompto just takes pictures of everyone's butts. I mean, it just can't be helped. I mean, they literally gave me a blowgun since Shadowbringers, I think it was, and I've been shooting all the Imperials in the butts with the blowgun. So, like, I mean, it just has to happen sometimes. Leveraging other larger platforms and taking advantage of their strengths and mitigating their weaknesses is the name of the game. Well, I have no idea how to do that, Romegas. Are you my sensei and can you teach me? Because I'm just live streaming and having fun, and I don't know how to do the business side of things or how to advertise. Because if I did, I think I'd probably be okay. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the world wants, other than I'm giving them what I think they would like and what YouTube tells me I'm supposed to be like, and what I like to watch. You say that. I'm gonna have to go take a look at your channel, by the way, one of these, like, recently, not now, because I'm in the middle of a live stream, but I'll have to go take a look. Because, yeah, I don't want to use words like bigger or whatever. I just love doing what I'm doing. And live streaming these amount of days was no challenge at all. Until I got the IRL job. I'm a little tired. but without this IRL job, I can do it so easily. And I do it 2, 3, 4 more times than I've done now. Hopefully all this keeps going well. Yeah, and hence the reason why you and I are live streaming everywhere as we can, because we need that opportunity. I got that figured out. So you seem to have that as well in your brain. Either way, where was I at? I should play this game a little bit. The Crimson Duelist, which we all know about at this point, I hope. Well, it seems the keepsakes left behind by my deceased colleagues have run afoul of some enterprising grave robbers. So we're gonna have to fight other red duelists not as trained as them, but we'll see what's going on here. When the duelists met their end some 2 decades past, I was too deeply engaged in my own battles to give them the burial they deserved. And so I did what many before me have done. I've collected the blades of the dead and interred them within the tome of the errant sword. Okay. But you just put their weapons away, basically. Okay. With Alo Amigo much settled since the initial reclamation of the city, I judged it time to pay respects to my fallen comrades. That is when I discovered the tomb in disarray, and one of the duelist swords missing. Okay, only a sword went missing? Not all of them? Okay, just one person we're gonna deal with. It would seem such petty acts of larceny have become common of late, and although the residents speak of taking steps, the army has its hands full overseeing the restoration efforts. But it's said that unrest and dissent have largely disappeared under General Brobon. Just Brobon, not General Alden. Nobody knows General Alden. All we know is Brobon. Brobon's command. Why this sudden rash of lawbreaking? Well, Lynx, I'm so glad to see you back again. And, I hope so too that we get to see you soon. Hopefully you keep coming back and teasing me. It'll probably be a crazy different game tomorrow. Like, I hope. I assume I'm done this game. And thanks for feeding Angel Cat. Angel Cat needs to be fed more. Way more. and make that cat dance. But yeah. Well, now that the Imperials have been beaten back, those who once suckled from the Empire's teat are forced to look elsewhere for the wealth which they are accustomed. For some, it means taking up a life of banditry. Well, that's unfortunate. They have a chance to make their lives better, yet they still try to get the easy way out. Sad. And for the lowest among them, it means ransacking the resting places of their countrymen, a crime I do not intend to leave unpunished. As things stand, however, I have yet to deliver said judgment. This particular gang is uncommonly swift of foot, and I must temper my attacks, lest I slay him ere learning the location of their stashed loot. Oh, he doesn't want to take him out too quickly. How's your tail going through your cape? Thus do I turn to you for assistance. Capturing these thieves alive will be far easier with an extra pair of hands. Sounds proper. If it's extra hands you need, then count me in. Without red magic at your beck and call, nay, it's too dangerous for one still relearning her art. I've been practicing against the creatures of Mordana, so maximum level you could possibly be is 50. That's not good. Ever since we parted ways, my magics may not be what they once were, but I can cast the initiate spells well enough, I promise. The monsters in Mordana are not to be trifled with. That was a risky path to take at this stage of your training. But I took risks, yes, but not foolhardy ones. If I don't push myself to my limits, then I'll never catch up to you or Heavens. I'm worried that she's pushing too hard? I'll wager you'll not take no for an answer. Sigh. Very well. But you do not leave my side, understand? Yes, thank you, Sirhan. That was a very long, angry stare at each other, but her stubbornness won out. Good for her. You won't regret this. So, the three of us, then. Bloodhow is where these grave robbers ply their unsavory trade. And the edge of the graveyard is where we shall meet. Edge of a graveyard. Well, all right. That was like nice music. Oh, indeed. So the only words that I can't read, I think, is Steam and Periscope today. Yeah, I was able to read Periscope's word last night, but it's not working today. Facebook can do 1080p. Hey, there you go. Well, I'm live streaming at 1080p, and I was live streaming at 60 frames per second, but does it work with Restream too? Yes, it does. But you can only do your profile for free. If you want to live stream to your page, you have to pay Restream for it. And I would rather live stream to my page because I don't tell Facebook, but I'm not Henley Gooding. Heaven's Army, but they banned me because I was using Heaven's Army as a page. So they banned me on Facebook until like, we need all your information. I'm like, you're not getting my information. I'm a no-cam hidden identity streamer. You're not getting my info. So I made up a name called Henley Gooding, Heaven's Army Gaming, Henley Gooding. Hopefully you got the joke there. And then I got my page back, and now my profile and my page, and now we're live streaming. It's all good. It was quite an ordeal with them. So yeah, I'd like to simply snatch up these grave robbers, but they have proven an infuriatingly slippery foe. A foe who now knows my face. Well, you could have wore a mask, but we're all showing our face. Chocobo, what are you doing? You know what? This is good. No, I'll move out of the way. It is. It truly is, especially if you're an OCAM. And I listen to my elders, my elder YouTubers, where literally seen them have to move all the time because they like showed their apartment or like out their window, and people randomly showed up to their door. They meant well. They just wanted to see their favorite YouTuber or whatever, but there was just no privacy, and it's just they had to keep moving. And I'm like, okay, then I could start a live stream channel and have webcam, but I'm like, I don't think I want that. I think I'd like to be able to leave and go shopping whenever I want. So I decided to go no cam, not for any personal reasons, or not because I don't know, whatever reason you don't have a cam. I just didn't want to be bothered with all of the all of the things that could happen if you have a cam. So yeah, that's all. I might start restreaming to Facebook now that I know that it can do 1080p. Why does it matter if it's 1080p or 720 or anything? Couldn't just live streaming to Facebook be another option? I might I like no cam. Me too. I like being able to look at a screen and you see a video game. And yes, I have a logo and an adorable kitten down there in the bottom right, but that's all I'm gonna put on my channel. No large banners, no text and things flying across the screen that absolutely blocks the video game. I kind of did what I like to. Hello, Average White Mage, and welcome. You showed up right on the perfect timing. I doubt the dance is gonna work, but you know what? I hope you're ready. That's all I can say to that, because I think my chat was working, I just couldn't see it yesterday. There you go. I like having a base quality of 1080. Ah, well, some people also can't stream and watch 1080. So, it would be good to... Hopefully they have that option, basically, so that people can all still watch your channel. I might have to drop my my bitrate down for people, because I'm live streaming at the highest possible bitrate, but I'm still testing OBS since I'm new to OBS. I've been using XSplit forever. Either way, yeah. Oh, you got all of it, did you? Well played, Average. I'm glad I can give you a full ice cream back. That's my only way to give you ice cream back. So there you go. There's your ice cream. Which is why you, Heavens, must play the role of deceiver. They can watch it on YouTube. True. Later on, some people like to watch live. I've learned too, and they will not watch YouTube. And I'm just like, why? I want you to go on YouTube. My YouTube is so pretty. I got it all organized for you. But yeah, some people just will not watch non-live content now. It's crazy. So lucky am I. Yeah, so that ice cream is... We're back to Red Mage again. So we're gonna go with a triple red watermelon, strawberry, and cherry flavored ice cream. A triple stacker for you. How's that? Either way. Did you just donate me another ice cream back after I gave you an ice cream? So now we both, like, even out ice creams? What's my ice cream flavor going to be tasting like? They can watch it live on YouTube if they need to see it in lower quality. Okay, that's true. They could, I guess. Yes. And then once you become affiliate on Twitch, they can do it on Twitch and stuff as well. Twitch shouldn't be too hard, because I think it's the average views you need to get up to 3. That's the hardest thing, but getting the follows and stuff, you can get 1,000 followers in one night if you want to do it the cheap way, but they don't count as real followers if you want to know. But you can definitely do a follow for follow thing. Trust me, it doesn't work, but you can. You just got to get that 3.0 average views for an entire stream is the hardest thing ever. Red Mage ice cream is my favorite. Good. The triple stacker, because there's 3 of us. See what I did there? Genius, Heaven's Army, I know. Search the graveyard until you find the thieves in question. Then convince them it is in their best interest to slink over here to the east. Once the scoundrels are too close to escape, Ari and I will spring our trap. Wait, you want me to convince? You want me to convince troublemakers, heathens and thieves and bandits and stuff to just walk over here because I'm asking them? And they will? Oh, level... Why is the creature's level 69 here? Because that is the level... I was thinking level 69 was the highest level. No, it's level 80. 79. Can I get attacked by these? No, good, okay. I thought they were level 79. And my brain is like, that's not normal. They can't be that high of a level here. And then I realized, yeah, don't even worry about it. You know what? Forget it. Oh, it's a level 70 super creature. I don't want to fight it because I'm a red mage and I would rather not. Hi, grave robbers. Just your average local red mage showing up here. You looking for trouble, mate? No. How big of a fool you'd have to be to just wander up to a gang like this? What are you doing over here? You'll find far richer spoils in the graves to the east. You should head eastwards. I saw a patrol sweeping the grounds to the west. Okay, that one sounds more proper. Soldiers, is it? We best be moving on. Thanks for the warning, friend. That's how you convince troublemakers? And not that we doubt your word or anything. You best come with us. Call it a show of good faith among thieves? We'll be waiting just up ahead. Sure thing, I'll go with you. Why not? My average red mage looks shouldn't cause suspicion, ever. But yeah, they just walk over here. Oh. Don't worry about us. Our two mates, they went on ahead to the east. Just like we suggested. And us? Well, someone's got to eliminate the competition. I'm under attack! Oh no! Wait, my Chocobo, where are you? Chocobo! I'm under attack! Don't you know what's happening here? More Chocobo time. Okay, now I can fight them. Ready, go. They think they can stun me? They don't know who they're dealing with. Footwork this attack. Flare! Woo! That was fun. I still have my other super powerful strong attack, but they didn't fall for our ploy, but hey, I took them out, so no problem. Everything worked out fine in the end. Wait, they're a little further up. Oh, it was this gate. Okay, I thought I would... Oh, right, I went that way. My bad. Then I flew. How are you liking the red mage? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like the red mage a little bit more than I thought I would. Only because it's a super simple class, and when you do your special power, it stays. I'm a Dragoon through and through. Dragoon's my class, but until level 80, my Dragoon powers would run out all the time. I'd go into my Dragon form, and then I have however many, 30 seconds, and if I don't use my moves, I keep losing it. And I'm really liking the White Mage and the Red Mage, because those powers just stay there forever, and if you get into a battle for White Mage, it just keeps on going, but when you're done battle, it still stays there. So I'm kind of liking the classes because their powers never go away. And White Mage going through main story, it makes you invincible. And you're so strong. Give your White Mage the top tier gear and go through a main story and you will annihilate everything and never lose. But yeah, thanks for popping over on Twitch. I was worried they wouldn't be able to do it justice, but I think the 14 team did a great job of implementing Red Mage within an existing structure of Final Fantasy 14. Well, way to say something super nice about that. Cool. I'm a simple person, and Dragoon's simple, and Red Mage is simple, and White Mage became simple. But I'll never run White Mage in a dungeon or a raid because I'm not a White Mage. I'm a DPS. But like I said, I enjoyed going through the main story and just fighting normal creatures with my White Mage. I can annihilate anything. But yeah, give me my Dragoon back anytime, because I like to be able to move when I attack, which is the Archer or Dragoon or Monk, because I like that DPS more. I like to be able to spin around my enemy and punch it or hit it or shoot it, instead of being a mage and standing still. And thanks for the follow. Did you... You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I might have to, like, just go back and follow you back, because it's so simple to do. Hopefully that helps. But yeah. I really appreciate that. I was so disappointed when they didn't have a Red Mage when I started. You gotta unlock it, because it was added in later on. So yeah, you just gotta get to a certain point, and then 2 or 3 classes unlock all by itself, and then the last 2 classes unlock and you got them all. But you do gotta hit a certain level 50 or 60 or something it is. I doubt it's level 70. But yeah. It just wasn't added in from the beginning, but I'm glad it's there, and it is kind of a fun class. Nicely done, Evans. We caught these 2 completely off guard. And I must say, Arya, you exceeded my expectations. You've made impressive progress in such a short length of time. You follow me on Mixer as well? Oh, well, Mixer is the hardest one to grow, I think, next to YouTube. But thank you, because that Mixer channel is wild and wacky to me. But interesting. Yes, I knew those lessons at the Mage Guilds were worth it. You're saying something nice. Okay, were worth it, even if it was painful at the beginning again. Oh, I see you've been cracking open as many books as you have monster skulls. Who says that? Your dedication to the fundamentals has certainly paid off. Co-streaming on Mixer can help grow an audience. If there was a live streamer who's clean and family friendly, you know what, that's all I need to say. If there was a clean and family live streamer who just that, I would probably co-stream with. But in all my 4 years of live streaming, I have never met a single person who's like me. And playing as somebody opposite of me, I've already done that, and I will never co-stream with people opposite of me. So yeah, it's very, exactly, you've already worded, it's very difficult to find, and I have no swearing. I have exactly what YouTube asks: clean, family-friendly content that is approved by everybody, and that's what I put out, so that I don't have to deal with anything. So when I put out content, I can just say yes, and YouTube just approves it and sends it on through. And that's just how I am, and it is how I am too. I'm a clean person, not when I'm live and when I'm not live. So it's very difficult to find people to work with. So now I counted 4 brigands the last time I was here, knowing what I do of such villains. I assume the other 2 sought to waylay you. Yes, they did. Yet here you stand with scarce a hair out of place. All jesting aside, yeah, my hair is fine. I suspect your skills have surpassed my own. What trials must you have endured to forge such strength? I traveled to another world. I fought on another star to save a world from oblivion. I fought on another star against heroes turned villain. I'll take the top one. Yeah, I fought on another star to save the world from oblivion. You know, the usual Heroes of Light Darkness kind of business. The usual. What I do daily, you know. So he's level 70, I think. They're probably both level 50, 60, 70. Another star. Even your adventures play out on a stage beyond my wildest imaginations. And this talk of sin eaters, was it? It sounds to me as if your battles took place on the edge of suffering itself, where the heart and steel of even the mightiest red mage would be tested. Yeah, I didn't do it with a red mage. Other than unlocking it and then doing the red mage thingy, that was the only red mage test. I went through it with white mage and tank and my dragoon a little bit. Ahem. But whilst it is endlessly gratifying to hear the exploits of one former student, I suppose we should return to the matter at hand. Yeah, those two. Where's your official ringleader at? Once we have subdued these ruffians here... Ruffians? I didn't call them that. A few threats gleaned us a location of their ill-gotten gains, all buried in a box in the royal hunting grounds, or so they claim. I believe another diversion of labor is in order. Arya, pray hand our captives over to the Resistance, and wait for us at the tomb of the errant sword. Evans, you and I have some digging to do. Oh, joy. Well, I mean, just like a treasure hunt would be kind of fun, and you have to unlock a really high Disciples of the Hand or Land class, but stay safe there. I know they're already beaten up and you're walking them, but be careful. Go ahead with Sirhan. I have things under control here. When it comes to magecraft, though, I feel like every 3 steps I take, you've taken another 10 or 20. Don't worry about me. Did you just give me a thumbs up on Facebook? Well, I really appreciate that. I actually can see it, which is nice. But Periscope isn't working tonight, and Steam, I can't read Steam. Unless I have to do some settings with Steam. Yeah, I can't read Steam messages or Periscope tonight, but... Thanks for all, like, popping all over the place. Because that's kind of cool. To know that somebody else is doing what I'm doing. And able to show up to all the places that I live stream to. Because that's pretty impressive. But yeah, maybe you could check out Periscope, and maybe you can check out that. I did. Does it say thumbs up in Restream? It actually gives me an actual thumbs up emote. I actually got the emote with a thumbs up. And if you're on Twitch, or I'm on DLive right now, let me hop over to Twitch. Yeah, on Twitch it shows a thumbs up on Twitch and everywhere else too. I got Restream set up so that it tries to go everywhere. But that thumbs up went to everybody else so that they can read it as well. You know how Restream works. You know all about it. So yeah, cool. Alright, Sir Hantia. Do you feel that? The ground, it's soft. Certainly not as packed down as elsewhere. Okay, that's good for you to be able to find the grass so nicely. I think we found their cache. Cache. My restream doesn't pick up mixer. No, it does not. It doesn't pick up mixer sparks. It also doesn't pick up contributions on DLive or Periscope's Words Tonight or Steam comments. But everything else it does. But hopefully they'll keep upgrading and updating all the time. So we'll eventually it'll get to the point where I've already asked them. I'll just say something like Romega Sinta. Somehow, unless you made this symbol in front of the P, I got like a funny face, and then IZZA sticker. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you sent an emoji, and then IZZA sticker. But yeah, that's. I think I also one of them just says words. So if they sent me like a skateboard on Mixer, it just says skateboard, and I'm like, why are you saying skateboard? And they're like, oh, I sent you Sparks, and that was the thingy I picked. I'm like, oh, that's what's going on. So yeah, that's what happens. Phew, glad am I to have found this before I hauled it, before they hauled it off to the black market. I cracked the lid to check the contents, and the box is indeed filled with stolen goods. Included one rather familiar sword. Come, we should return these articles to the tome. With any luck, Arya will have arrived already. Yeah, so that's what happens. So I had somebody donating sparks like crazy maybe it was a week ago, and it was just like UFO, skateboard, comet. I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, I'm sending you stickers. I'm like, oh, okay. All I'm getting is words. Yeah. Thanks for the sparks, but like you sound crazy. But yeah, so that it was quite nice. Quite nice to have Mixer do that to you. So now I'm curious, since you are a streamer and all of that stuff, what do you stream normally? Because at this point, everyone's like, I stream PUBG and Overwatch and whatever other games that I'll never play. The other games that I actually will never play. Um, and Call of Duty, the new one, and it's just like, all right. Why did I ask? But curious to see what you stream, actually. We're going here? Okay. Pretty much only Final Fantasy games. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad I asked, because those are great games. And your main is Final Fantasy 14. Oh, hey, so I would just play this because I've gone through Final Fantasy 1 to 15 with my channel, and I was planning on doing a whole bunch of side ones. I've been going through the series from the beginning. That's what I did. I've already did it. It's beautiful. It looks so beautiful on YouTube. I just want to redo 7 and 8 because I kind of missed everything, and I need to redo 12 because I just focused on the main story. And I guess when I beat the game, I'm just like, oh, cool. And then I go back and look at my trophies, and it's like, you got 2% trophies, and I'm like, I beat the game and I got 2% trophies. I missed 98% of the game, basically. So yeah, I feel like those games I should redo over. I just since I don't use a guide, I would need a human, some people around to guide me through certain places, and I just don't have that yet. So yeah, one day if I get a lovely community, I'll redo those games. Every Friday I try to do a 24-hour stream. That's hard to do. Where I play an older FF title. I beat Final Fantasy 1 and 2 in the same stream once. What? That's kind of crazy. 24 hours? It takes me like 30, 40, 50 hours to beat one game. How do you manage to pull that off? You're a master Final Fantasy player then. Because it takes me weeks to beat a game. And I live stream 4 hours every night, so it is hard to do. I failed a few times. I can't do it because I live stream every night, so doing a 24-hour stream will literally equal 28 hours of streaming because I still have to stream every night. So I'd rather not do it. I did a 13 and a half hour or 13-hour stream, 13-hour stream once because I was playing Final Fantasy 15 and I was having so much fun I didn't want to stop. But that was not planned. That was just a whoopsie. I was having too much fun and lost track of time. But I will never do that again because I had to literally stop and drink some green tea and honey to heal my voice. Ah, you're leveling up to level 1. Well played. At least the PSP version. So I've played the PlayStation E version as well for Final Fantasy 3. Because that's the only system that I can play it on. And I've played all the old ones. And then I think 9, I think I played the PS4 version. But I want to play the PS4 versions on 7 and 8 and whatnot. But yeah, you could at least Final Fantasy is the only playlist on YouTube that's got its own special playlist. That has its own playlist, its own name, and it's done so you can see a lot of episodes. I eat garlic to stay awake and stay hydrated. Garlic. I eat garlic so that I never get sick, so that I never catch a flu or anything. That's my garlic is my go-to never get sick or catch a flu or a cold thing. So after 4 years of streaming, I've never been so sick that I couldn't live stream. But garlic, huh? I just green tea and honey to heal my voice because I chat for 4 hours straight every night. But yeah, right. We were standing here for a while. I get distracted a lot and enjoy talking to people. If you haven't noticed, let us return these relics to their rightful places. Sure. My bad for not hitting the button a while ago. They could go in there, but I can't. You have to try green tea and honey. Yep, it definitely works. And the honey just makes green tea drinkable. But yeah, just brew it as long as the thing tells you to, and then add a good shot of honey, and don't use metal. I learned that metal makes honey turn brown. You have to buy a plastic spoon or something plastic and stir your green tea because it'll turn it brown. And I didn't know that. My first times of drinking green tea. But I learned about the low acidity then. But yeah, I got distracted by chat as well. I tunnel vision either on the chat or on the game. I just like people, and I'm a people person, hence I live stream. But I have easily get distracted as is me. I can totally like. I guess it'd be tunnel vision too. I could get focused in onto a video game if it's really good, and lose track of chat. Or I just like chatting with people, so the game is there, and I should be doing something, but I'm in a cutscene, so I have to read it. But if I'm playing another game, I could still run around and fight things at least. Not this game. It just looks like I'm standing there and we're just looking at each other in the eyes for too long. Uh, but yeah, I just get distracted, and I love to chat. That should be the last of them. We've already did it. But what of your comrade's blade? You're gonna give it to you, actually. Ah, well, would you indulge me a moment of nostalgia? A man who wielded this sword suffered from shallow reserves of aether, and so he commissioned a weapon capable of channeling his energies in the most efficient manner. As you might imagine, the custom blade thus forged cost him a small fortune of coin. He would, uh, we would taunt him at his empty purse without mercy, of course challenging him to become a mage worthy of such priceless steel. His reply to our jeering, did that star just pop out of nowheres? I think it did, above his head, because all the stars are starting to pop up in the sky, right? Anyway, that distracted me. Where was I at? His reply to our jeering comments would always stay with me. Even should I fail to do this steel justice, it will remain long after I have perished. A kindred soul shall take up the sword, and then you will see my coin was wisely spent. So true, and you please give it to Arya. His hopes for such a legacy died with the Crimson Duelist. I entombed the blade, believing that no new mage would rise to claim it. But I was wrong. You two stand here as living proof of our efforts to revive red magic. Were not in vain. This song? The go back in time, kind of almost sad sounding song? There's a lot of staring at each other in this, and it's not me. This actually is the cutscene. 'Twas when I discovered the sword missing that I was put in mind again of my comrade's words, and I wonder if he did not orchestrate this affair from beyond the grave, if only to remind me of his will. Would you be surprised that Heaven's Army likes happy, sunshiny, nice, pleasant things? Because I'm like, if I could get more Nintendo games, I'd be playing more of those, because that's my kind of game. Happy, bright Mario Sunshine kind of games. Heavens, you appear to have a distinct taste in weapons. This blade, I think, should belong to Arya. I agree. But I'm not even your student right now. I don't think I deserve to have it. I think you do. I made a promise to you, did I not? That once you learn to harness your aether, I would take you under my tutelage once more. And she's already done just that. She's studied so hard that she's able to see it all. It's a toned-down version of Breaking Boundaries. The song is usually plays for the climatic job quest. So this is like a nice soother version. See, music kind of sometimes I miss music from time to time. When a song kicks in, and as my first time hearing it, I go, "Oh, cool, listen to that." But I miss a lot of similarities or that when it comes to music. It seems. Glad you got it, because I don't even know any of the song names in this game. It's not something I go and research, I guess. The way I see it, you have more than upheld your end of the bargain. Accept the sword, Arya. Be my apprentice. Help me usher a new future for the Red. You should take the sword. Are you still afraid of the spirits of the dead? What? You should take the sword. I'm not gonna say that. I will. If you would offer to accept me as your student once more, then let this be my answer. So she gets like a really strong sword that it is done. Let us present here this day. Let us present here this day. Present, and other words. Present. It's all the same letters. How dare they do this to me? Restream, you're not allowed to level up to level 37. Let us present here this day swear a new oath. To fight for the common good with pure heart and unbending steel. Can I draw my sword and do that too? And be like, here, here? My character does that. Like, he is so out of place, that character. He doesn't even fit in. Okay, maybe I should talk to her. Look, I've already hung it from my belt. This sword's heavier than my old one, but I mean to practice enough that having it there feels more of a comfort than a burden. And Sir Hun? And so concludes our business here. But as much as I should like to accompany you back to Mordana, I fear my own pilgrimage must continue. This war with the Imperials has Alamigo teetering on the brink of uncertainty once more. And I must assume the situation is most taxing for you and your fellow scions. Thus, for the time being, shall I keep my blade loose in its sheath. I may be but one man, but know that I shall remain vigilant against the Empire's machinations as I chart my course across the lands of Eorzea. I am sorry that I cannot yet devote myself to your lessons, Arya. The demands of the road are such that I cannot take you with me, and still hope to move as swiftly. Your oath takes precedence, of course. I'm ecstatic just to know you'll be my mentor once again. Please stay safe on your travels. I thought he was going to take her with him. Why not? Seriously. I appreciate your understanding. I will stop by to... Oh, it's daylight! Yay! We can see everything now. The game does that every time. It just catches me off guard because it's just such a contrast difference. And I will stop by to aid your progress in Reverend's Toll whenever circumstances permit. I take my leave, then. Fare you well, Heavens. When next we meet, I expect your scarlet hue shall be ever the more vivid. Take care. Shall we make our way back to Mordana, then? Yes, let's do indeed. Well, that was nice. And I don't even have to do a PvP thing or anything. I actually made it to the 4-hour mark. Just by doing what little bit I had to do. All I've really done was do the mage thingy and the red mage thingy. This episode, like, that was it. And do like one Kojin Beast Tribe story thing. And that took up 4 hours? That's crazy. All I gotta say to that. I've been so consumed with restoring my own magics, but now I have a new goal: learning to wield my new sword with perfect execution. With Sir Hun's instruction, I mean to become a red mage worthy of his comrade's weapon, and I wouldn't say no to any help from you either, Heavens. Good times indeed. I'm just glad to see this all wrap itself up quite nicely. Red on arrival. So I don't know if I need to go to Gridania and pick up my congratulations, you've got 4 classes to level 80. Because now I definitely got 4 classes to level 80. And I'm assuming something will kick in, but either way. Oh, it doesn't... I gotta hit that and then go. I got my bearded gunbreaker. So now you can get to level 80. So now you can get the level 80 set, right? Yes. Yes, I can, but it'll take weeks, if not months, to get it. You just have to go visit the dude near Amarat. The dude near Amarat. There's a level 80... Oh my goodness, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I was like, what are you talking about? Right here, in the Tempest of Ondo's Cups. I was just like, what are you saying? And I'm like, I completely forgot about this. I was just like, there's nothing. Anyway, I will also queue, because I think I should do this just once. Whichever one queues first, hooray. Oh, it clear out the main scenario. Lord of Vermilion. Chocobo race random. And, oh, I gotta do it that way. I can't do this. I should do one PvP, just once. And I should go in with my Dragoon. Okay, I mean, unless the PvP takes forever. We'll see, because I meant to do the PvP. We've got Monk and Paladin to 80. I wanted to get Paladin to level 80 so badly, but when I looked at how much time I don't have, I had to use Gunbreaker because it already was level 60 or 70. It was already level 70. So I kind of had to use Gunbreaker because I would have never gotten a tank to level 80 in time. I just got my Red Mage done today, and it was just like, it was right near the end. So, yeah, it was very fortunate. Magical DPS? I did pick this up with my other classes, right? Because, like, it'll be embarrassing if I absolutely forgot to do this. Unbelievable. I forgot all about him. I could have been fighting with better stuff this whole time. I know I did it with my White Mage. Because I remembered, because I was here with my White Mage. Oh, anyway, so I got that. Don't laugh. Don't even dare. Don't even go there. Don't even laugh. Okay, good. So I just forgot it when I got my tank done, and then I was working on my Red Mage the whole time. Okay. Don't even go there. Anyway, so go back to my. I cannot believe I did that to myself. Well, I'm gonna miss my sweet helmet that I had. Like, I love this helmet. Like, it's the best helmet ever. Oh, that's kind of really, except for the eye. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, but that looks really good. No, that looks great. And I could dye it probably. Are you kidding me? I could have looked this good the whole. I can't dye it. Oh, well, that's too bad. Look how cool you look. Yeah, I know. I'm. I got no words to say to myself. Okay. There's no words to describe that, and I forgot to come back here after all of my thing. Bestlander? But yeah, Beastlander. Um, unbelievable. Anyway, let's go back to my red mage and equip this stuff as well. The helmet that I picked up is... I just want to see what I would properly look like. Oh, I actually almost look like a pirate, like a full-fledged pirate. Even got like the thing over my... Oh, it doesn't go over my arm. Well, that's stupid. No. I thought the thing went all around my arm to hide my arm when I attack, but these boots are so powerful looking. I guess it's really my legs, but interesting, I must say. Ah, pirate with a half cape. That's neat indeed. Not even a half cape. It's like a 1/8 cape. I was expecting it to go all around my arm to hide my arm, kind of cool like and stuff. But anyway, you know, it's fine. So this is my white mage getup. I took off the helmet, and my dragoon looks terrible with the outfit that I had on. So I'm wearing my level 70 Iron Man dragoon thing. I glamored my dragoon up because it looked bad. Well, I cannot believe I forgot about that. That's like to the point of almost embarrassing. Almost. Ah, anyway, now that we've all calmed down, I'm gonna glamour my suit up. Um, how am I gonna make that work? I'll have to find out because my red mage, I want to look like that with my red mage, but I got better armor on for my red mage, so I'm gonna have to drop off the things. Either way, I should still queue for PvP because it's gonna probably take a while anyway. So, I'll do the PvP thing first. If it takes like, you know, 10-20 minutes, I'll probably quit it. I think the chocobo thing will actually happen quite quickly. I gotta repair all my things separately. Whoops. Okay, we're good now. Take me to my room. Ah, so I had stronger, better gear waiting for me this entire game. Unbelievable. So it's called the Weathered Arenaeus? What? Oh, I was like, what? I have 100 something. Okay, don't ask me how that. How did that get in there? How is all this happening to me? Okay, calm down. Withered Lionheart. Okay, well, we'll go with I'll put all my red mage stuff and my head beard thingy. This. Because I want my my tank to always look like that. Level 60, 70. Red mage. Okay. My gunbreaker can probably just wear whatever he's wearing. It's fine. Oh, it's legs and feet? Okay, glad I was paying attention there, because I usually miss this stuff. Head and body. And hands. Should also put my, like, chocobo suit and stuff in, shouldn't I? Then I can just run around as a chocobo anytime I want. It's a brilliant idea. Post Moogle Hap. Okay. Ooh. Ears and neck doesn't count because I don't get any things for that. Okay, cool. Now, I'm gonna... This won't take long. Oh, I gotta wear something. Okay, we'll go with that. How did I find you? How do I find you on Steam? I don't have my command, but give me 1 second. I can quickly get it back for you. Oh, I already have that up and running. This one. Eventually, since Steam and Periscope is brand new to me as well, I don't have my commands for it yet, but like exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark, all of that stuff would work, but I don't have it ready yet. There. See if that works. And that epic gamer moment, you were found naked. Jamie, you showed up at the perfect time apparently. But yeah, welcome. I hit the wrong button. And how are you? I'm trying to get this working. Cass. Why is it when I click a button, it goes away? There you are. I have to hit square on it, everybody. This game is broken. Circle. Withered. A what? Unable to cast glamour. Based item level cannot be lower than the glamour cast. Explain yourself. That was weird. Unable to cast glamour. Base item level cannot be lower than the glamour cast. What is the game trying to say? The item level cannot be lower than that of the glamour cast. That other epic gamer moment, you accidentally repeated someone and got timed out. Pretty epic. Oh, does that happen to you? Because it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm trying to figure out why I cannot cast my glamour set on my armor when I just did it everywhere else. What is happening? I've removed the glamour from augmented thing. You just did. That's quite impressive. The augmented thing is the same as my augmented thing, and I just casted a glamour. I don't understand. Item level 400. Well, you know what, Red Mage, I guess I really don't care. I'm gonna have to say that to you the harsh way, because if you're not gonna work, then whatever. I'll just leave you be. I was just gonna dress you up like a proper Red Mage, but if you don't want to work, that's fine. Apply. Cool. That's what I should look like, because it matches perfectly. And that's what my Gunbreaker will always look like. When I move, my beard shakes, and it's perfect. Okay, and then I look like Iron Man here. I look like a proper White Mage here. But my Red Mage just will not work. That is so weird. There's a way for you to have your stream go up on Steam broadcast page. I probably have to pay for that. Okay, and then I go to this one, and I can't. That is absolutely crazy. Why? You know what? I don't even know. But here you go. I got this on. I think it's because my armor is stronger than what I'm wearing. It doesn't allow me to add it because I should be wearing the armor. It is basically what I think I've just learned. So now I look like a proper Red Mage with what I have on. So now everything's okay. Am I not streaming on the right spot? Just go to this side at the bottom of the page and type in the stream ID. Let's see if I've already been there, because I feel like I might have already been there. Romegus? Well, the site doesn't work for me. That's great. Oh, because it did that. Copy and go here. Stream community 20%. I don't think the link is working for me. I can't click on the link. So I gotta be able to do something a little bit better. Okay, so now my Red Mage is proper, everybody. My bad, that took me a little while to figure out, but what it's saying is that I put level 80 gear in and I don't even have that strong of armor on, so I should put it on my character instead of using it as a glamour, which I still thought you could just use that as a glamour. Do note that it doesn't automatically change when you change games, though. You have to manually change the app ID and the game you're playing. I see. I got it. Like I said, Steam and Periscope is absolutely brand new. Like it just kicked in very recently. So I'm still new to them both. At the epic moment, you don't understand what's happening and just nod slowly. I do that like every stream, dude. Like welcome to Heaven's Army. Is all I gotta say to that. All right, cool. I might just actually put my my funny Gunbreaker on, so I can just, you know, swap around to Bearded Man or Pirate Red Mage Man or I'll Heal You Man. Or that sweet Iron Man. So yeah, there you go. I got my glamours on. That's all I wanted was my beard, basically. So it's already been 11 minutes, and the thing hasn't even queued yet. So I'm thinking PvP. I'm not a fan of PvP. Absolutely do not like PvPing. But like it'll probably never kick in, and I could probably go and do something fun for my last little thing. Because I'm thinking this. What is that? What is that? There's a quest here. Hold up. Before I say anything else, Claynard? Shadow walk with me. This quest was not here, so this might be that thing that I get. I want more than Gil. I want a special thing. We're not done this game yet. Hold up. There's nothing else for me to do other than fool around, so... whatever. I doubt the thing's gonna get kicked in. Overjoyed to welcome the Conquering Hero's return. That was never there before. Epic moment you just don't... what do you mean you'll stop? Keep going. I need to know more of these epic moments that I've never experienced. Other than me not knowing what I'm doing. That's all the time. Well, if it isn't the great hunter himself. Hi? Are you kidding me? Just commence. What? Oh, it had to required 72. You know what? I hope this thing didn't get cancelled. As if you don't know. I think this is a cutscene, so I think it will not skip it. Because I need to accept the quest and I haven't. That's a lot of people I'm playing against. It must be a special quest for leveling all roles to level 80. Yeah, four roles to level 80, I believe. Of course it pops in the middle of a cutscene. Like, welcome to my life and my bad luck. Why do you think I have, like, 3 people watching me? Because I have such wonderful luck. But yeah, another Frontline. I thought it said Fortnite. You know what? I thought it said Fortnite too. When I first looked at the thing, I'm like, oh, Frontline. I thought I saw the same thing. Jamie, you and I think we're kindred spirits somehow. So we're gonna get annihilated because my Dragoon is probably stronger than all of them put together. But because it's PvP and I don't have their armor, their PvP armor, I'm going to die. I'm gonna lose outright. Probably the first one to lose. Walk the line. Hotbar swap. Don't swap my hotbar! I don't know. Actions. Drama. Help. Help. Seriously, help. I need companion. No. How do I put on proper moves? I can't attack with my attack button. Type Joe in the chat. I'll have to pass. I could type Leroy Jenkins because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run in there and get annihilated. Wait, people are wait, people are on their mounts? I lost my everything's gone. I can't mount. I can't do anything. Oh, I'm going to follow you. You seem to have the right of it. I can't even run. Okay, no, I can run. It's over there. Where's my mount? Oh, what's this button do? Circle. Oh, yay. What am I looking at? This is perfect. I am going to die. So I don't even know what I'm doing. Occupations... Occupied locations. Oh. Am I blue? I'm blue, right? I'm totally blue. Oh, I do 360s all the time. That's my go-to thing. I'm gonna stand here and panic. Or am I red? I could be red. I could be blue. Like, I'm touching. I'm red! Oh, I'm red! Oh, hey, wait, are you good or bad? Are you good or bad? Prime air. I'm going after him! Oh, you better run. You better run! That's right, I don't even know what I'm doing. So this blue thing over here, I should totally take over it. Well, this is exciting. Oh, it turned red! Cool! I don't know what is happening, but hey, I'm on the red team, by the way, everybody. I took somebody out. The music's pretty interesting. A dancer and a ninja. I'm already got chained and... Like, what happened there? Green on your minimap is Alliance. You've been KO'd. Like, I don't even know what happened. You're fighting for Maelstrom, which is good. They're red, usually. Green on your minimap is Alliance members. Blue are folk in your party. Oh, green's good too? See, this is why you should never play, Oh, there's 3 teams! There's actual... We're going against all 3 of them. Oh! I only thought it was like one team versus another, red versus blue. I was wrong. Invincibility gone? Why would I want to lose that? I would like to have invincibility on 100% of the time. Is this game mad? So, good to know. This is my first PvP. Already going... This is... But, Did we get it? Or no, it's soon. It's soon gonna be ours. Yay! Okay, now what? I don't know how else to attack, but I have one attack. I have like one attack. I should probably hop out, right? I can't run. Like, I think all my abilities are gone, so like I can't attack or do anything. I have an ranged attack. So silly. I don't know, unless the game messed me up. I don't know. If this is what PvP is, boo. I'd rather retire from it forever already. And I gotta do this for how long? Go Twin Adder. That's who I used to play as. Somebody's playing guard? I mean... I can't even summon a mount. Not character. There you go, now I can summon a mount. Wow, like I had to do that in the middle of a thing? Let's just go over and see what happens. I just want to like fly around a little bit and have some fun. I just fell off the edge. Maybe I'll be invisible and they won't see me. So what's going on here? What is all of this? Woo! A white mage? I hop off my thing, and I instantly die. Why would I hop off? I should just stay in my flying craft, and then never die, because that'd be way more fun. But yeah, like, I have no idea what's going on. Other than, like, pull away from mid. Put pressure on adder bases. Why? Because you don't want us to lose like we are lost? We just totally lost there. Go, Adder Base! Woo! They don't want us to take over the middle. Well, with my galleon knight, steed, I'm a knight, steed, I will march right into their base and show them who is boss. They won't even expect me to go this way. None of them will expect me to do this. Because, like, it's so, like, nobody would do this in a PvP except me because I have no idea what I'm doing. So I just show up here, right? And just walk right up and take their thing. Putting pressure on their base? Since they're not dying at all. Go team, go team, go! Can I stay on my mount? Am I still occupying? Oh, I am. Oh, hi, ninja. I'll just take this and run. Why did I just get staggered? But I'm on a mount! Go me! Because I don't know what else I could possibly do. So cool. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages with Restream chat. Oh, thanks everybody. You've actually managed to... I haven't seen that in a long while. So thanks for the 100 messages, everybody. I just died. But that was fun. I just walked up and took some of their base, because all their base does belong to me. That's an old one, that somebody just said today to me, so that's why I'm quoting it back to you, because... Just because. Anyway, Allegan Manors are no longer occupied. Oh, there's people there. They look angry. I'm gonna go, They took over 3 of them! Are you a friend or foe? Whatever. This is way more fun to stay on like a dragon and keep running around. Oh, there's people up there. That took out my health? But I'm not in battle! I guess I was. Maybe. I think they're enemies. I can never tell who's friend or who's foe. That's bad, isn't it? Cause yeah, I'm just like, I can't tell. Either way, this has been fun. Is this soon over? I'll just keep bothering them by going like this. Like, they can hit me with moves that I can't? I don't have any moves to put people asleep or stop moving me. Like, how come I can't do that move? I'm calling hacks. Because I don't understand this at all. Go in the middle now? Probably my sweet, odd playing will give us the victory that we need. But the Twin Adder is absolutely just annihilating with that 771 points. I friended and follow you on Steam. Well, I will have to sign in on that and accept, because I usually never sign in on Steam. But I shall. Shall do that. This episode's going on longer than I intended. Maybe it's going to be the final episode, it's going to be a little bit more special. Does anybody know what's going on? Because, you know... Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me? Do I need to fight, or is this okay? I like how slow I'm moving. I can move! Oh, hooray! Sweet. Red Mage? Oh, you're bad. Oh, I keep getting... Do they know it's me? Oh, they know it's me. Okay, I thought maybe I could fool them, but... Restream doesn't play nice with Steam. No, it doesn't. Not yet, at least. See, maybe my distraction is exactly what they need. Unless every time I lose, it gives them a bunch of points. I haven't been paying attention. But yeah, it doesn't read anything and give me any heads up or anything. But cool, then. Did he say the north something? The northwest. Elegant markets? What markets? Well, we already own this. Well, we're doing well, considering there's like one dead weight. Forgot that I can't attack with X because that's my main attack move. Anyway, like, cool. If PvP is interesting for those who has been doing it more than once in their life. This is literally my first time seeing PvP. And I think I did it before on Final Fantasy XIV when it was one of the first ones, and I was just like, I'm level 50 with the top tier armor. Gotta fight adders. I don't know how. I have one attack. I'll pass on that. I'll just run around up the middle and throw people off. Because I have no idea how to attack on this. I don't even know what this move is, the circle move. I know one's range, one's a flip back, and one's an air attack. And I have, like, power up my teammates. What is this thing? Oh no. I didn't die. Oh good. Nobody move. Nobody see me. My health back. I missed the whole platform. Good. I'm invisible. That means if I take this over, they'll never expect it to happen. Okay, one ninja versus I should be able to easily destroy. Oh, there's two of them. Like, how can he do that? I want to know. I want to know how to. Oh, I'm not even attacking the right person. Anyway, like, I got 2 attacks. It's so silly. I find that crazy. Plus 25 us? Go team us? Lock adders out. We're not gonna hold them off for 5 minutes. We gotta go back on the offense again. And like, I just keep getting chained and then like I don't even know what's going on, but let's just say that it's a pretty quick death for somebody who's wearing item level 441 gear. Like I said, I think there's PvP gear though, and all the other stuff that I don't understand what's going on, and green is good. Oh, it's blue that's bad. I don't know anymore. There's just too many colors. I'm assuming we're gonna lose because there's one Dragoon. One Dragoon who has no idea what he's doing. Wait, he has that attack? I have that attack. Like, I have all of these attacks, but I can't use any of them right now. So, like, I would love to be able to do my Dragoon powers. That'd be really cool. Whatever ones I'm allowed to use, that is. Anyway, it's a few more minutes longer. I probably will end up doing that quest now. And then possibly a Chocobo race. Hard to say, really. I'm just surprised, like, 48 minutes went by. since I last looked at the time. The dancer's the one that, like, don't have any trips or anything? I don't get it, but anyway, I'm like losing health here. Maybe I could, like, I don't know, what actions is allowed for PvP? Pull back and hold the line at the base? At our base, okay. Yeah, I feel like I should have more attacks than one or two. I can't use any of these attacks? Well, that's fun. And don't die. Oh, well, that's amazing. I've been dying the whole time. Really? Is that what you're saying? Did we win? Because, like, I did absolutely nothing in there. Go team! PvP rank up! Oh joy! Anyway, like, where am I at? No kills, 10 deaths. What's A? Assists? Probably. I occupied 2 things. I did something. I did do something. You know what? I did. Leave, please. Abandon duty? Is that what I was supposed to do? I hope so, because it said leave, and that was hopefully the right thing to do. Anyway, that was confusing. And, like, all my moves disappeared, and those people can kill me? Like, what? My Dragoon should be able to one-shot a white mage, no problem. I should be able to trip it up and then attack it a few times, and that white mage has no armor, so... But I can't, for some reason. There's no explanation. PvP, EXP. Good, great, wonderful. Don't ever want to do that again. Alright, let's... Glennard, you and we're gonna not... I'm not gonna cut you off. I'll do the Chocobo race unless this takes an hour or something. Oh, this music again. Well, if it isn't the Great Hunter himself! Man, way to put this conversation on hold for 10 minutes and say the exact same thing. You are a player. Healers are basically invincible in PvP. That's wild. Maybe I should be a healer then. As if you don't know, all 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Heavens. Oh, well, thanks, stairs. You have to gang up on them and focus them down in order to drop a healer. Oh, interesting. But why did my DPS die then? Because I had no moves and they kept chaining me down? Is that what was going on? Because that was just wild and confusing. Hopefully I never have to experience that again in my entire channel life. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon. Never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of the terrible fiends. You surpassed my wildest expectations. Yeah, don't even worry, but you're flattering me. Not mind. Glennard. His name is Glennard, by the way, or Glynard Skynard is what I called him before. When I first laid eyes on him, I had an inkling that he was the hero we'd been waiting to come along. From another world, too. Easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I would love to hear you tell how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues, that is. Okay, go talk me. As I chat the night away. My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the things. Though the things you learned about the Warriors of Light, so many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood? Can't say I understand it all, but it's a tragedy, it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories, heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now. I'll thank you not to let your heart drive up to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero of here and now. Yeah, because you keep spending all your money and losing money here. You should listen to her. Whatever would I do without your good sense of wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain him, but don't think we won't be having that drink someday. I am too young to drink, actually, but hey. Thanks for bailing me out of that. Heavens, I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. It is only right that I repay you in kind. You don't have to, but explain to me what I'm gonna get. With the ending, that is, with the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues. There's another stronger creature out there, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. Ooh, there's more? I'm actually surprised that there was another quest here. Where's the crystalline mean at? So I could warp over to the Amaro launch. Okay. Well, I was about to end the game. I stepped out, and there was a quest waiting for me. Well, I'm kind of glad I saw that, because I would have missed it, and then people probably would have chuckled at me, because you all saw the quest, but I didn't. But yeah, cool. Ciela, I don't think this is a trap. I think there's another one out there and it's not you, so you came. As I knew you would. Never been a mystery you could leave well enough alone. Or a demon you could not let live, am I right? Well, a mystery. I'm not here to slay demons, really. And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake. Cut them down would be just and proper. The act of a goodly person. And that is just what you are. I can see it. I can see that. What's going on? No need to grow impatient or be offended. Did my character get impatient or offended? Really? Because what? Anyway, but before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now, you must be wondering how I know what I know. Exactly, that is what I do want to know. What a tavern lady, server, of all people has got to do with any of this. Let me tell you then, I am the one who brought together the virtue hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them, and bade you join them in their quest. You orchestrated all of the things that I've done. I alone knew what had to be done, and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many malms ahead of us still. To Calusia and the Codger's Crook. I will go on ahead and wait for you there. This mystery woman just shows up out of nowheres and just like, I orchestrated everything. I am the final boss. But okay, you know what? For the sake of you piqued my curiosity and there's something else out there, let's go see where this leads us. Is she telling me a story, or is she going to turn into the enemy? Or is there another enemy that I have to fight? Well, still in a world where I can fly, so I'm okay with that. What are you doing up there? With your cat. Anyway, moving on. Well, my bad for the extra long special super episode, because everything took longer than I thought. Who would have thought that, even though I did 4 things, it was a full episode's worth. So yeah, and this is another one, so And I was gonna do like a little chocobo race just for fun, because those NPCs will show up if nobody shows up to long enough. NPCs will kick in as well, but still a chance to be racing against people and utterly lose. But it'll be interesting to see the chocobo race and possibly listen to the song. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. She changed the battle gear? What weapon does she have? Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamet. Okay, this seems like a story time. Except they would be standing in a building. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then, the keen eye could see. Unless she's over 100 years old and she was taking these photos, we'll see. Anyway, they would only fulfill that promise much later, though. After joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Brenda Ray. And the other, an elven woman. Not half bad with a sword. Yeah, they had literally 3 tanks, an archer, a white mage, and a black mage. Like, what a crazy team. But perhaps you are already asking the question who? Were the 5 warriors of light in all? But she would make 6. Indeed, her after adding in Neilbert, there does seem to be too many, but believe me when I say that there was indeed a 6th. Well, it was her, the one that we're talking about now. You did finish it yet? Did you finish it yet? It as in what? The game? I thought so, but this game tricked me. But believe there was a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Sylvia. Yeah, I do remember her, but I didn't have to fight all of them, so I was wondering how she got away too. But okay. Because we only fought 4 of them. And you're definitely not her, so... Oh, it's a trickster. Yeah, it is. Though I doubt I need convince you of this truth. When you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? I did. Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. The traitor? Did she? Oh, okay, well, this could be interesting if it's gonna go with an actual story, but we don't know yet. Her name is Cyella. Oh, okay, let us continue the story elsewhere. To Amarang, the Fields of Amber. Character? Alright, well, let's just go where the game leads me. Cylva. Cyella. Her name is really close, but she doesn't look like a Sin Eater, so I don't know, but her name is close. She knows way too much information. She's been pulling my strings from the beginning, and there's just way too many things happening right now. Like, way too many things happening right now. I'm figuring this out too. Oh, we're going here. This may be the quest that I've done when you complete all 4 level 80 things. And this is something I'm going to get out of it, but as of right now, the story, I'm waiting to see what she's got for me. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Calusia, but what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Neilbert, but after their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in mines. Yeah. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with another future companion. Then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, They had no choice but to work together to lay it low, which we've already experienced all of this. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. We already know it was the crystal that did that. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Neilbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of the curious stone, a stone brimming with untold aether that he had sought out that he might harness the potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the lifestream. Its very essence was a threat. And so, when faced with the choice between one life or countless others, Neilbert wept, shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. Yes, he was accepted at that point. In life, Neilbert was a pragmatic figure, whose wisdom and magicry? Well, just crazy words. Anyway, were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. She puts on smug faces all the time. But as Neilbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Sylvia looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes, brave and true. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation, was fuel for the ritual to come. Sagacity? Sagacity? Magic foolery. Sorcerer mastery. It was just weird words that they could just use other words, that's all. And they just use weird ones in this game. In this expansion, I would have to say. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Can I just not look into your past and speed this up? Come with me to Raktika, to the Cydia swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to underground to understand the depth of her treachery. Yeah, sage-like is what they could have said. Powerful sorcery, but all the words that they could have used, they chose that one, is what I make fun of all the time. Can't be helped. Well, as we get to relive everything that we've done, I could have skipped the PvP and done this, and that would have been way smarter to do. Oh well, it's interesting. That's all I gotta say. I was level grinding for fates here. Oh, that way doesn't leave me out. Great. Okay, then let's go this way. And then after my red mage got so strong, I went to the water place and did fates. And like I said, I got that bonus experience, and it was almost 1,000,000 experience to do fate. And you can get the fates done pretty quickly because there's also people around right now doing them. But even if you had to solo them, which I soloed a few, it still didn't take that long, even as a red mage, and not good gear, level 70 gear that I was wearing from my thing. So yeah, like really, it's not too bad to get 300,000 or 500,000 or 900,000 experience from doing fates. This place too is familiar to you now, from days recent and long past since. After the events of Almerang, Ardbert and his name is Bert, and his comrades grew in fame, spurring to others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. Yeah, with the Coral Queen. While here, the hunter Renda Ray learned that the notorious mark, Balam Quits, was near, and so under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Neilbert before, of course. You already know what her motive was. Balumquits had robbed her uh, of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades, so terrified that was she of the mere possibility she might have to relive that terrible day. And so she faced Balumquits alone, and would have surely died for it had Bert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Neil Bert, not the other Bert, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve, she was chosen by Heidelin. And from that day forward, Brenda Ray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. Okay. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. I feel like somehow, because she keeps making these faces, which already got me on, like, she's super suspicious. And if she did some kind of ritual transformation, then she's going to be the one that I have to fight. The Ciela one, who was the original traitor to begin. She's basically, I guess, wanting to fight me, maybe? We'll find out, because I don't know. It's just, she keeps throwing me off, and the music plays and all of this stuff. Anyway, it was fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer, Sylvia, looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. This way, like how you had me dancing to your tune? And Malice, welcome. You're like into like an amazing story part, which you said you might one day want to see. Well, this is a bit much right now, so who knows, but welcome back. Their journeys continued, and so much ours, to El Meg and Ligaya. There's no way you can live over 100 years, can you? I mean, apparently the V's can, so maybe she can too. Either way, I just gotta be careful, because I'm not one to be dancing to people's tunes. She's already given me too many clues. So anyway, thought I was gonna be done this game. Alice, and I'm still playing it. It's been a crazy episode. This quest came into nowheres, by the way. It was a sassy game. Anyway, up we go. Just checking to see if there actually was a quest there, but it's good. I got my Chocobo Racing. I did my Red Mage quest with no marker, don't forget. I'll still save my PvP thing for now. Like, I got like a checklist of what I was going to do. So it's kind of funny that I'm like completely derailed from that. I got it somewhat finished off. Already canceled my subscription, but I want to doubly make sure. Sylvia, Ciela, the name's too close. She's acting like the other one. This place is so pretty. Even prettier during the daytime. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too. Would you not agree? With the death of Balumquits, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vobert. Vobert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends, that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. That's when he joined? Brandon, I called him Brendan once, had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served the Princess Saldias faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road when he met Bert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself. And with the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Volbert's misery, and by disgraced Knight's Blade, he was brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Saldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom, strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed. Though nearly not in the way that was necessary, he stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment. But mercy turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settled for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less from a man who became the Kai sign something. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation, was fuel for the ritual to come, and her companions grew ever more powerful. So too did the betrayer Sylvia, bit by bit. They brought her closer to her goal. But that was not yet finished. It was not yet finished. To Calusia they returned, so must we. Tamra, and the next chapter of our tale await. This is interesting. She knows way too much information, so it just seems like it's her. But we'll just continue going through. I'll let the story hit me. And I mean, if she is what I think she is, then there's no surprise. Nice katana. I would love to be a samurai, and a good one. Not the one that's in this game. And a ninja. But not like the one in this game. Because those were not well played. So this is Lamit's story now. I thought Lamit joined, like, earlier. Like, way earlier. My poor judgment has gotten me to start a game I may do 2 times a week. And then some main game in between. Your poor judgment? The game 2 times a week, and then some main game in between. You sound like you're doing the thing that I used to do. Monday to Friday was a nice, normal, non-RPG thing, and my weekend was my RPG time, where I could spend another couple hours level grinding, because I live streamed at 1, got done at 4-ish, and then I could grind for the rest of the night and be prepared for the next day. That was what... Why are you copying me? Is what I'm going to say to you. Slowly but surely the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word their deeds in Volbert spread like wildfire, and their legends grew ever larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to daylight, yay! To endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. Oh, well, you could probably help me out when I play that game soon, right, Melis? With your new character. That'd be kind of fun. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ranka. It was there that the dwarf Lamit came to a crossroads. For the claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. Well, I don't own the game, so, I mean, it's probably not going to happen. The common practice, by spreading your attention across multiple games, you're also exposing yourself to potential new audiences. Remember, oh, bro, I've been variety streamer for basically 4 years, and I mean, it's probably just my unluckiness, but it's kind of hard to grow as a variety streamer. And sticking with one game until it pays off seems to be the only way to grow nowadays. Because I love variety streaming, but just like it doesn't seem to work. And sticking with one game definitely got me more follows and more everything really. It's not my style either. I would love to just play a variety right now. But if I want to grow and do variety again, I should try to grow this channel first. This is what I've learned after 4 years of streaming. But Lamet would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise. She had made her peace with it long before, when she stood at the ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge. She knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice. It would pain her terribly, and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Heidelin it would seem. Ah, Sekiro, that game keeps taunting me all the time too. Though hardships and sacrifice, or through, was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of a life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. So it's fuel for the ritual to come very soon, then very soon. I'm getting a little worried because now she's talking crazy. Anyway, well, yeah, you've got to have a main game, but have set days to do something else tangibly related. Won't push people away. Yeah, being a variety streamer pushed everybody away. I played an awesome game, people showed up, I beat it and played something else, and then they all left. And after 4 years of witnessing that, it kind of like wore me down and went, you know what, let's not then. Let's just do a big single game and see what happens. And it seems to be true. If they like your presentation and charisma, they did. They absolutely loved me. But they only stuck around for a game. And they enjoyed me, but when I played a game that they didn't like, they just left, even if they liked me or not. So, it doesn't work out that way, Romegus, or at least not in my case. They all leave after you finish the game and move on to something else. For Bert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of a larger design, threads linking together the desperate troubles of the realm. If they only stuck around for a game, they didn't like you. Well, then maybe they were lying, but they absolutely enjoyed my commentary. They laughed a lot, had a great time, is what they told me. But after you move on to another game, they're like, oh, I really don't like that game. They just leave. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just a streamer playing games, but I don't know. I got 4 years of witnessing that. A name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper, a single force, sowing chaos and discord throughout Norvant to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wish to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. Well, I have all my actions on display for live streaming, and what I'm trying to portray to the world. But I have to see what the world thinks of me. And at that end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? You! Answer to that awaits in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us. Okay. Wait, unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxenloft. Why? Didn't you always lead me the whole time? Now you let me go there ahead alone? There are preparations to which I must first attend. Yeah, so yeah, anyway, yeah, you're bowing nicely, but no. I'm already What's that dude? General Akbar? You could pop up on the screen now and scream something that you should know. Whatever. You know what? Let's just go in there anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Back up here? Oh. That's way cheaper. We'll go there. So, okay. Can't believe. I mean, I'm assuming that dude had control over her, but... And she's probably blaming herself for it, or she is the ultimate thing and caused the flood and all this crazy stuff happen. But I'm still, like, she just knows way too much. She literally let it slip out that the one back in the past orchestrated them, and how she orchestrated me, and always talking about the ritual, and just, I don't know, just all those vibes she gives off. Too high up, so I gotta go over this bridge. Over the wall, and then drop down. Well, bring it on, I say. I'll fight whomever. I still say her, but we'll find out. Up. Oh. Well, here we are, waiting. This is not a date. Yeah, it's too quiet now. You're gonna play awesome action music, and then... I just leave my back wide open. Look at that evil-looking armor! Yeah. Bring it on. So, don't... there he goes. He wasn't shocked. He was ready for it. Nice. She's like a Dark Knight? Look at that sword! It looks so cool! Oh, Echo Time. Well, if she was a villain, she could take me out right now. Now the 5 is against her. I think I finally decided next main game. I'm gonna start... I might keep that Monster Hunter for the weekend and start game Monday or Sunday. There you go. Why, Silva? We were comrades in arms, friends. That we are, and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the Shadowkeeper? I mean, like, I'm not surprised by how she was talking. It was just, this game gives you too many clues, or I'm a super detective. It's one of the two. And I think this game gives you too much clues, because it's just like it's not a surprise when they give me that much information. What is it all for? What's all this for? What am I reading for? For you. For every one of you. To forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her companions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power, save his friend no matter the cost, by his sacrifice a warrior born. A mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others, by her sacrifice a warrior born. Dragon Quest Heroes is quite fun indeed. Already played that. You could take a look on my channel to see what the game has in store for you. And then you'd be like, yeah, but that game took up all my concentration. I was never able to look at chat. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice a warrior born. All of these sacrifices. It's all about sacrificing with this Shadow Keeper. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice a warrior born. And you, Bert, of all the other Berts around there. The OG Bert. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades. Who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. That sacrifice you want? By his sacrifice a warrior born. I am the villain you seek. Keeper of shadows, from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle, will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Silva! Oh, don't let me fight. No, no, no. Don't even pretend to make me fight. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. Just like, no. Anyway, so she won. Or they won. It was hard to say, really. I think they won, and then the flood came. So, why did you wait for me? Why did you put your sword away? You could have attacked me. And won. You're not a villain. She's not a villain. Co-op? You have first and second game, so I thought I'd do the first game. So I can beat my co-op buddy, and starting a second game sooner than second game is co-op. I see. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to, or when. Mother's gift? They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Ciela is your real name. Nice try. Nice try, but you can't fool me with that. It's Ciela. Like you, I am not of this world. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in the calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. Oh! Everything all makes sense now. Okay. Well, welcome, my time-traveling, world-hopping buddy. So... You can't fool me. The text box tells me your true name. Exactly! You got it! Oh, thank you for being here. The boy. Unu Kalhai. Oh, is that the Ascian that we saw? That's the new Ascian that was talking to Xenos, which is supposed to be dead, but now he's alive because his soul came back into a body and took his soul out of that body and put it back in his body, even though I already killed him? Yeah, alright, anyway. Unu Kalhai. I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend like him. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Ascians. Bad move. And that I might redress the balance. Unfortunately, when everybody listens to the Ascians, bad things happen. Are you on the moon? Anyway, good. I chose to come here and hasten the rejoining of the worlds. Why would she do that? A shard subsumed by dark demands, a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium. But that was a solution, a single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. Ascians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. It would bring together Bert. You would bring together Bert and his companions, and groom them for a higher purpose. For the Ascians yet! Can't believe you fell for that! I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally they were the warriors of light, brave and true. I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would the world be primed for a rejoining, and the source for a calamity. Why would you want that upon all of us? The Ascians who call themselves Mitron and Logrif. I'm writing this down. This is like Kingdom Hearts now, and there's just too many people's names. Yeah. So Ascians. There's still Elidibus, the new guy, and Mitron, and Logrif. Got it. All right, moving on. We're confident it would succeed. And indeed, Bert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Bert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn. and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. He had but embraced his role and struck me down. Victory would have been mine. But Bert, dear Bert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love. I was undone. He beat you by love! Well, okay, I like this story. And that's why you're still alive. Okay. How dare he show love? The rest you know. He sought out Mitron and Logrif and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. When he sought them out, did they get defeated and they're dead? I think so, right? In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin. Denied death, then and now, and perhaps even after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then, one day, years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions. I later realized a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Ascians planted the idea in Vathri's head, that were his creations after all, and with their graves in Ulmorian territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak? You may think when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this fact, this I could not ignore. The Ascians are going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time. So I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, that's her real name, she can't fool me, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventures, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Ascians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in their hunter's quest and together unmake Vathri's simulacra. No, not that word. Simulacra. That's so I'm thinking of another word. Anyway, Vathri's schemes or plans or any other normal word, and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Heavens. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their creation. The devil who set them on their doomed path lingers still. You're not a virtue or a sin eater. So yeah, anyway, let's see where this is gonna go, because if I have a choice, we'll see what I'll choose. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved the world, the truth I kept hidden in the shadows of yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Ardbert could not. Death. You still have other duties. You still have a duty to others. You're a walking hot dog? Thank you. What? No, don't do this. I mean, I was gonna spare her. Of course I was. And your retort is, no, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. Well, too bad. I am gonna spare you. Not out of spite either, because I'm not gonna go murder somebody just because they ask. So no. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did? And what about the things you've recently done to stop their plans in motion? What about that redeeming quality you have? Knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought, the Warden pales in comparison. Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadowkeeper. Yeah, there's way more villains. Way more worse things. I have Dead Man come back to life, Xeno, so like he's already much worse than you. So yeah, still gonna keep you alive, which is why you must live to atone for your deeds. Death is no Death is no comfort to the living. Which is why you must live to it. No, death is no comfort to the living. I'm gonna just pick that one this time. Because I'm not gonna kill you, so too bad. 'Twould be for my own benefit, that I cannot deny. And if I am to indulge in one final act of selfishness, you will make me do it myself, won't you? No. Make me confront the cowardice of it, the ugly truth that I'd rather run away than try to seek atonement? What are you zooming up for? Oh, good. Perhaps. Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrades' legacy and helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glinard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. Just like that, I already swayed you? You're already swayed! You'd sent me through a long story to get you killed. I said no twice, and you're already like, okay, I'll live. Chris Bear, it's been like a millennium. Oh, and you're watching an ad. I'll wait. You would have been good friends, you and Bert, in another life. I already was friends with him. He was traveling with me the whole time. Maybe you and I as well. So, Chris Bear, welcome back. Where have you been? It's been way too long. Glad to see you, though. That was easy to sway somebody, wasn't it? Go back to the Crystarium. Okay, let's do this. It is literally... I'm over an hour and 40 minutes longer than I'm supposed to. What happened with this episode? How does time do this to me? It's fine. Who needs sleep tonight? I mean, clearly I don't need it for tomorrow for work and everything, so whatevs. It's soon going to be tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to the place again. Okay, we're going back here. So she crossed the worlds too. So basically, this story, everybody, this entire story, I could wrap it all up for you right now, in one jokingly way. Like, anybody could be from any world, because we could all warp to other worlds whenever we please. Ascian's plans are so intertwined with everything that they have their hands in all the worlds, and I'm just like a one-world country bumpkin who came from here and knows nothing about what's going on, other than the Ascians are bad guys, and that's it. And that's clearly not enough. And like, anything can catch you by surprise, because anybody can be from anywheres or anything in this game, and dead people can come back to life whenever they please, so you can't even defeat the bad guys. It's getting interesting, and the story ends after this, because there's no more story anyway. I tell you, I am not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply, Wi-Fi crashed? Oh, perfect timing. Simply moving about, and it's enough to tax my strength. And fighting? Any one of Captain Lina's recruits would probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words of the passage of time see their legacy esteemed in the eyes of the people. Esteemed or redeemed? How about we go with redeemed? Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Heavens. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated. That's all heroes deserve. You're welcome. You're welcome. The quest was called Shadow Walk With Me? Tales be told! Oh, I can't click on that. Oh, okay. This. Great, how are you? I already asked you this question, but apparently your Wi-Fi crashed when I asked you. Great. Shadow Walk With Me. Living Memory. The Living Memory Heaven's Army. What am I called? I'm called a gentleman. Oh, I'll always be gentleman. But how are you? Where have you been? And so glad to have you back again for I think my third time I said this now. I love it. Congratulations. I've done almost everything that I said I was going to do this episode. Oh boy. Anyway, here goes. Remove that. Hop over here and Chocobo random. So, as this happens, I might just play credits. No, I can't. I won't play credits. I'll just stand somewhere's important. Where can I stand where I haven't stand or... Oh, I could just go to sleep. I will absolutely do that. I could do 720s in this game too. Like, I'm all full of spins. You know, spins are my go-to thing. I do the spins all the time. That is my one... Oh, that was really fast. Let's do it. Perfect. I didn't even make it to the place where I wanted to go, so... most of them, some of them could be people or NPC. By the way... I don't know what I'm doing with this Chocobo race. So, yeah. So, yeah. The maiden class? The Tranquil Paths? It's 1,700 yalms, don't even know how far that is. It's fair weather and midday, everybody. How do I... Wait, how do I race? Ah! Oh, good. Go stamina. Wait, no, how do I use stamina? Or buttons, or anything? If I take that, is it mine? It's mine. I missed? What? I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, it's terrible. Anyway. Oh, I know why they go that way. I'm lathered? Oh, blue. I want that blue. Don't you dare miss the blue. Are those flowers gonna hurt me? No, okay, good. I'm doing goodish. Pretty depressed lately. What do you mean? Well, it's because you haven't showed up to my channel in so long that you haven't had any good times. But now that you're here, only the good times can remain. So, glad you're back to feel better again. Okay, there's a treasure chest. I want that this time. How do I... Is there like a jump? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Chocobo. Go spiderweb. Go spiderweb. Do your thing. Jump. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, the jump is still jump. Bah! What? I hit jump really early. That was my ball was before the thing. Oh, Alpha. What happened? Left analog stick up to go fast. Oh, down to slow down. Oh, right. I hit jump like a while ago. That was like me jumping really early, and it was just like, no, you're not gonna jump now. How dare you think? Stamina, please. Alright, well, do I have a... I didn't get... Like, I want boost and I want items and... Oh, my Chocobo's running all over the place. It's insane. They got, like, so much stamina and I have none. Hold up. And run. If I get past because cut above passes me at the end because I wasn't holding up to run, I can't believe that. I can't believe I actually stopped holding up for stamina when I could have held it on, couldn't I? Oh well, I got seconds. Good enough. Good job, Alpha. What's happening? Bonus. Good job, Salvation. No, without a doubt. So yeah, I could have probably won that if I wouldn't have held off on my up button. Because I could have ran and got my stamina back. Oh well, that was my first Chocobo race. I had no idea what I was doing, but that jump was delayed by a lot. But anyway, that was exciting. There you go. I think I've almost done a little bit of everything in this game now. Truly, I've literally almost done everything. Oh, it's been a crazy episode. I'm also to start off like full out story mode right now. Yeah, this is nice. If I click on the bed, I'll be signed out, so I won't. But I'll just... Can I sit on my bed? Oh, that'd be amazing if I could. Let's try sit and see what happens. Special, there you are. Sit on the bed. Oh, I can! Oh, that's perfect, because I'm gonna go to sleep here. I'm gonna put my controller down. Pug and Monster Ben? Thank you. Thank you for that, Chris Bear. It's been so long since I had any craziness in my channel. It feels like so long ago. But okay. Uh, here goes, because uh, everyone's asking me questions like all the time with this game, saying like, "Do you even like this game?" Yeah, I do. I like it, but it's definitely not a full-fledged love. Uh, this game was from MMOs. Uh, I'm not. You already know that I do not like MMOs, but from an MMO just base from ground up, ground zero, this is a pretty good MMO. You can Q&A me anytime you want. That's never been blockage. So fire away whenever you please. Um, this game has its wonderful, hilarious moments, and then this game had a lot of dark, sad, depressing moments. And if you know me by now, I am not a fan of those sad, depressing, dark moments, like at all. I have no desire to witness those cutscenes again. And then there's this game turns around and then plays some of the most funniest, hilarious, hildy, chocobo jump things you've ever seen in your life. And it's just like it's so all over the place. And maybe that's what the world really likes. But this game was, I don't know, this it has ups and downs, and it's an okay to me. Now, like I said, I don't love this, but I also don't hate this or dislike it or whatever word you want to use. So I figured I'll let you know that now, because it's just like this was a long journey. This was a whole new learning experience for me. Like literally, I had no idea what an MMO truly was. I don't get the community. I My grand designs completely flopped, as in my grand company had, I managed to barely get a free company made. I keep saying grand company, free company made, as in like someone was just like, just add me and you'll have your free company, and they've never played again. So basically, clearly an MMO requires you to be a leader, and I've learned through this game and also working IRL that I am not a leader. I will never take charge of a situation and dish out orders, nor could I ever inspire people to join my little free company and then just do raids and stuff all night. Um, it just I apparently I don't have that in me, and I learned that through this game, which is wish I had that ability, but I don't. Um, so yeah, I like I said, I just wanted to say that was one thing on my chest that I've learned. And I don't know. I could probably play another MMO, but it's gonna definitely be something that I know I can absolutely solo by myself. Because I clearly can't seem to get anybody on this amazing game. So how am I gonna get somebody else on another MMO? I left this open for people to play, join and play with me. I was okay with that. But it just never happened, because apparently MMOs require you to hang out with chat and do something else that I clearly still don't get. And I just don't get the MMO world, or whatever it is that I'm trying to say, because I don't get it. I just ran around and this world seemed pretty empty to me. It seemed. Yes, I could play with other people, but I never got a chance to wave and say hi to them, and they would wave back. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. So, Adamantoise Aether? So yeah, like it was odd, very odd, and a crazy learning experience. So, if I ever have a choice, I'd probably prefer to avoid MMOs in the future, only because, uh, yeah, it requires a different mindset that I don't have. We could group up sometime in cross-world party. We could have done that anytime. Anytime I would have done that. All 153 days of playing this game, we could have done that. You found me on this day, which is amazing, when I was planning on stopping this game forever, because I don't want to keep paying money for a game. I'm also not a fan of that. and whatnot. So I really want to. I already canceled my subscription. I got a few more days, and by a few I mean a lot more days on this thing. But I already canceled it. I'm already done. I want to move on to something else and live stream something else now. I've had my fill of this game. It was, like I said, it had such good and not so good moments. And yeah, just the whole MMO thing is still baffles me to this day, and probably always will. I tried a little bit of everything. I clearly still do not like PvPs, all because I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I'm not a fan of being an aggressive player to be number one or to even win. I don't even have to win. So yeah, it's an odd thing. If an online MMO game required PvPing only, I know I would not play it. Unless you have at least asked me for some odd, strange reason. But yeah. Malice, do you have your 117,896 experience yet? That's my question for you. But yeah, I mean, I hope whatever you got out of this entire series, and all the things I got out of it, hopefully I can just keep getting better at other games. And what else was I gonna say there? I had something about all the people. Because yeah, I mean, I'm trying to read my entire list of things. I do not have enough space on my entire screen to read what I've written down. What else do I have? Update old links. I clearly don't need that to be reading that. Chocobo color lookup. Like, I've done that so long ago. Anyway, but clearly my list needs to be updated too. Because yeah, I mean, there's some pretty. This game had a lot of awesome things going for it. Apparently, the voting thing that's going on and the awards that's going on. It's got nominated for 3 things. Good job. Didn't get nominated for any music apparently. Anybody shocked with that? But either way, like, I hope you had fun with all the sweet characters of Alfie and all of them, and Ali, and just list off everybody. I wrote down almost everybody's names that that stood out. It'll take me a while to read them all off, but hopefully, thank goodness somebody was here for the cross references to games. And I'm still thinking. I mean, Monster Hunter was one of the games that was in this game, and so was Nier Automata? Nier Automata? I think it's that one. I keep calling it Automa, but I think there's another Ata onto it. But yeah, like, I don't know if those games are you would want me to play as well, but just trying to list off whatever's on my brain. Wow. There's a lot on there. But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty nice little send-off. I mean, the game is not done. There's millions of things for me to do, and eventually more story will come out. I will say that I will not go and put any more money in this game, but I will leave it to you Heavenlies to be like, no, we want you to play this game, and then whatever you need to do. Because yeah, it's gonna be months and months before something else comes out, and then you gotta pay for however many days, and it's odd. It's such an odd thing. I want to just get back to an offline game again, and just play a whole complete game, and it's paid once and you're done. So we'll probably do that. I think my next game is going to be something to actiony and to wake me up. This game is so chill. And I'm okay with chill. I'm a pretty chill person. Depending on what happens on the screen. But yeah, like, I'm so chill. I think I've lost some edge of my whatever it is that I've lost. So I'm gonna try to probably pick up something actiony for now, and then I eventually need to find something big and long going again. So in case if I accidentally pop back into variety again and do that. So all you heavenlies that are here, I have a game planned. I had it so close by and now it's gone. I'll type it in chat. And I always had all my games in lists and stuff on exclamation mark what's next on games I was gonna play, and kind of left it like a not a vote, but you all can show up at any time and be like, yeah, play that game, and that would have inspired me to play that game. And Chris Bear, you showed up and you instantly level 29. Well played, very well played. But yeah, so I mean, that's my future game, which is tomorrow. And if you're like, no, absolutely not, I have a few other ones on my list to play, but we'll see, because I've left it up to you all before in the past, and I've never got a feedback or a reply. So I just played whatever game I felt at the time, and I haven't had any complaints. So I either A, I picked some really good games, or B, uh, you're all silent and you're giving me the silent treatment. I'm not too sure. But I figure I'll let you know that for now, because that's what's planning. It's a free game and I might as well just play it. It's something possibly actiony and might get you back on the track of Dark Souls 3, and then get us back on the Kingdom Hearts, and then get Sekiro at some point. Because those games I would know would be pretty actiony and fun, most likely for my channel. But yeah, I figure I'll try to stay on this game as much as I can, as much as I can, because this main story has still got so much to do. We're gonna go help Gubu, or Gobu, but I'm gonna call him Gubu. Our little I'm gonna call him. Not Goblin. Not Gremlin. The ones that summon Titans. Those. There's so many names. Oh, wow. Anyway, him. Yeah, we're going to help him out and then deal with the other Asians. There's a new Asian and Xenos, and like there's a whole lot of stuff happening, but there's like it's not out yet. So, I mean, maybe possibly look forward in the future if you wish it. I'll play it. But don't leave it up to me, because the answer will probably be not gonna happen. So yeah. Either way, I'll figure I'll give you that thing too if you want it. And my bad for the extra long outro, because it's probably gonna be a long one. Oh, now I find the funny things. I'll probably always remember Cutscene Loaderman. Cutscene Loaderman, my true nemesis, will always be around, because there's always cutscenes, and things always happen in cutscenes. So I hope that one will stick around forever. And pretend you didn't hear that. That's a good one. The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Hopefully you all know these references. I mean, it's ingrained in me because I played the game and gone through it all. And hopefully some of you were around to see and witness and be around in those wonderful moments. Those crazy red chocobos! I'll never forget that. Oh, it's not fair. I could probably take him out now. But yeah. The Great Serpent of Ronka, Lord of Verminions. Good ones. Good stuff. The level 50 hand that defeated me. Yeah, my level 80... What was it? Was it level 80? Level 50 hand defeated me? Utterly annihilated me? Yeah, not cool. I'll never forget that. That was just crazy. Those powerful neck muscles, sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. Hit my character so true. It probably would have knocked him over if he had any sense. And, yeah, and snailing. We will never forget snailings, but... Yeah, I mean... What do I have here? Buy retainers, buy demi-crystals. I can drop that off. But yeah, I mean, this was an interesting journey. I learned a lot in a game and in real life, so cool. Cool that I've learned things, even more than I normally would. But yeah, it's unfortunate that the MMO didn't work out as well as I hoped. And sticking with one game for 150 days straight didn't quite do what everything says it does. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see if we can bring it back with some life and see where that goes from there. I'm just gonna keep chipping away, everybody. I'm gonna keep live streaming as much as I can and as long as I can, and hopefully one day find that community that is looking for some non-toxic, family-friendly, just have fun and play video games kind of streamer. Hopefully someone's looking for me. I've waited 4 years. We could wait some more, can't we? So yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to say. Some of it. Feel like I've skipped over my to explain the game and what I've learned. I kind of summed that down quite a bit. But yeah, are you gonna miss this game? Because I don't think I am. I've played a lot of it. It was a definitely. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I knew there was something else. I played this game not at a wise time. I started an IRL job, and I've always had like time either after school or when school ended. I had that couple moments of free times, of days off in a row. How else do I word that? Other than like that job just totally messed me up. I could have probably done so much more had I not had to go to work almost every single day in a row and come home tired. So my bad for that. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose, but life kind of threw me off there a little bit with my timing. Because yeah, my timing and energy seemed to be taken aback from that IRL job. But yeah, I mean, this game could have been probably a little bit better if it wasn't for that. If I could have invested more time to focus on my disciples of hand and land, because that's all I had. That's all I can do, and it was everything I had to get these 4 classes to level 80, and that was me going crazy. And I started off as a ninja, which was my plan, and I just absolutely did not enjoy it. And then I had to pop out and pick the class I knew I was comfortable with, which was the Dragoon. But yeah, I could have probably saved a little bit of time there, but we didn't. Everything you learn on the fly when you're live. So yeah, I still have a few days left on this game. I don't know if I'll be popping in surprisingly playing. So Romegas, if you want, you could add me as a friend, and if I ever pop back on in the next few days, then feel free to just message me and then say something. But I don't know. It wasn't my plan. I'll be probably live streaming something else, and if it has anything to do with grinding, I'll probably be grinding on that instead of playing this game. There's like a pretty much, who knows? Like I don't know what the future holds, so. But feel free, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I could possibly say other than like, to be continued or the end. It's truly you Heavenly's call. I've always given you the power. And if you don't say anything, then you gave me the power to choose. So feel free to use that power and make some changes that you think. Clearly, if you all said you should totally play The Witcher 3, we'll go with that game. I will absolutely have to refuse you, so I could not possibly play that game and somehow filter out everything while I'm live. It's impossible. So I have to try to avoid some things that you may wish me to play or do. But yeah, like other than that, I mean, at this point, please try to keep it as close to family friendly as possible. The next game that I'm planning on comes with warning, but and if that's true, then it's okay. It's just one thing out of all the other things that I always try to avoid. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Either way, what else do I have here? Because I'm glad I remembered that bad timing thing. Like I said, it's not the game's fault. It truly was just bad timing. But yeah, I mean, I hope you've gleaned, learned, or laughed at some point. Maybe even cried at certain other points. And just remember what I guess we did. Oh, I saw the cat, and the cat just distracted me. Remember those good times with this cat is basically what I'm thinking. These adorable minions. But yeah, I mean, I think that's all I got for you. It was my story time. That was basically it. Well, thank you for sharing your adventures. It's been nice. It has been nice. What are you going to do when I play something else, Average White Mage? Are you going to appear back? Who's gonna possibly come back? I'm curious too. I thought this game would have lasted forever, and I could probably make it last forever. Art is back. Welcome back, Art. And way to make that cat dance. Or it should be dancing. There it is. I'm on D-Live, so it's such a huge delay. But welcome back. As I did my story time to everybody. But yeah, it's been fun for some part of it. But yeah, usually I do my crazy outro in his credits, right? This game doesn't have credits because we're in the middle of a story. Usually I always like thank Square and everybody working on the project, so not just Square because there's way more than just them working on it. But yeah, like you guys, all of you, not you guys, all of you have a wonderful game on your hands. People absolutely love it. And you've definitely hit some pretty finer points. The music, story, characters, you've got a whole lot going on. The world building and everything. Your story's gone a little crazy, but that's alright. People love that, I assume. But yeah, like, you got so much going on for this game. Hopefully it does even more better, more well, more gooder. I mean, just hopefully it just keeps doing well. In the future. Because it seems to have been doing well now. So congrats on all of you for that. Thanks for the wonderful game. I had fun playing it. Don't ask me how I'm going to somehow pull off a Final Fantasy XI game. I do not know how I'm going to pull that off. So I could have all the Final Fantasies on my channel. I don't know how I'm going to tackle that and when. I didn't think it'd be a wise move to go from Final Fantasy 11 to Final Fantasy... 14 to 11, back to back. I didn't think that would be a wise move. And I'd still have to do some more research to figure out how I can live stream it. So I'm not quite even far enough to start playing that game yet. And see if I could somehow solo that game. If it's not soloable, then it's going to be definitely interesting. I could probably play it and hopefully just beat story and just say, I played it, it's there on my channel, and that's all I can do, and then at least it'll be done. But yeah, thanks for all the Final Fantasy games. And there's still a few more I have on my list that I haven't played, and a few I want to redo, and a few that's becoming remastered in high definition that I want to play those as well. With you Final Fantasy fans and players who know the games more than I do, because I don't know them. So yeah, that's like more future projects that I want to do in the future. With your help. I definitely already played them before by myself. You can watch the episodes and go, oh wow, you have no idea that there's a cave over there. No, I absolutely didn't know there was a cave. I would totally need either me reading a guide, which I refuse, or somebody helping me, which I absolutely would love. But yeah, we'll see. I'll be waiting for a nice community before I start those Final Fantasy games back up again. Absolutely. Romegas, absolutely good night to you too. Thanks for stopping by and doing all that cool jumping around on all the other channels. That was kind of fun to witness. Because on DLive, it just got your logo of where you are, but your name everywhere, and your name was all the logos. It was very impressive. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what you got going on your channel. And I should hop over on Steam, right? I should like write that down now because I know I will forget by the time I get done editing. So. Close enough. All right. So yeah. Well, oh, thanks, Average White Mage, for the Ninja Jedi. I'm gonna add that to my favorite library. Thank you for the Ninja Jedi. May the Force be with you too. I have to probably eventually play another Star Wars game, aren't I? I mean, I already played Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Like, there's got to be more other games that's awesome out there for me to play. There's got to be more. It's being the star space traveling, time traveling games that I like, those games. But yeah, either way, it's for me who wants to quit this game. I'm sure talking an awful lot longer than I anticipated to end this game and move on to something else. How dare I still chat? Either way, how do I wrap this up quickly? Because I don't think I have any more things to say. I'm trying to scroll through and read it and talk to you at the same time. What a crazy plan that is. But yeah, Batissimo, I got all of this stuff I haven't even done. I wrote that down months ago. Still haven't gotten around to it. All the things that made me chuckle, all the characters' names. And the games. Okay, yeah, basically that's it. Okay. I probably had more to say, but I kind of elaborated it so well that I made it nice and short. It could have been longer, this outro. It actually could have been. Based upon how much I can talk, but yeah. There you go, Heavenlies. I mean, I think I said all I felt about this game. It's an okay game for an MMO. If it was offline, it probably would have been absolutely amazing. But yeah, don't blame the game. The game is, by the world standards, pretty good. I'm just not an MMO guy, so, and I've learned that I'm still not. Probably never will be. It's just not my style, and I don't get the world, so... Or the world doesn't get me. The world's out against me. That's probably what it is. But yeah, seriously, like, I would say if you have a way to play this game, definitely play it. Experience your own character in your own playthrough. And if you get stuck, I probably may have touched upon it or done it in this game. And I showed you all how to get all to level 50 in a hurry and how to get up to level 80 with at least 4 characters and what I've done. What I fought, because hopefully that'll help you out, even if it is later on in the years from now. But yeah, there you go. I mean, I probably didn't do all the dungeons that I was aiming for, because some of them just don't load. As in, like, nobody runs for them. Or I didn't do that silly party finder thing that just takes up too much concentration. But yeah, like I said, this game still has so much more that I can do. This game has way more content than I've showed you. So there's plenty that you can do that I haven't still in the 150 plus episodes that I put in this game. Oh, that's what I was going to do, was playtime. Yeah, I was curious to see what I have here, because that'll explain everything. I need to go to General. I've been playing for 47 days. 13 hours and 26 minutes. 153 episodes. Which is the biggest episode ever on my channel, and clearly the most time I've ever put in one game. You attempted that 24-hour stream? You'll be starting... most likely I'll still be at work, but if I can hopefully pop by quickly before I go live, that'd be awesome. Did I get you back into the swing of live streaming again? That means I may lose you when you get back into the live streaming thing, but hopefully I did inspire you to start live streaming again. I've seemed to have done that a lot for people. People are like, oh, cool, live streaming. And they are live streamers, but I just haven't seen them anymore. I miss them. I wish they would come back and be like, cool, I'm still live streaming. That'd be really cool to hear from them. Because, yeah, that's really cool if I did. It'd be cool if you got back into it, because people probably would want to see you too, and whatever you do as well. I won't stop people from being live streamers. I just wish they'd stop by every once in a while and say, hey, how you doing? But, yeah, there you go. I mean, I'm gonna go out with this character, because I can change on the fly? You know what, that's... Oh, I could go out with this character. I just don't want to see my character's daft face anymore. I am done with this character. He had like 2 moments of coolness, and then every other moment was like, no, I would not do that. Please stop them from doing that, and he just watches it all happen. Either way, With my magnificent beard, I think I can send you off. If you had anything to say, you should have said it now, like before this outro happened, so you fire off quickly. But yeah, I'll wait. No, I think I got it all covered. So, yep, I will do my outro. Of course, I will. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.